All right, guys. We are out here on the lake, Memorial Day. Try to catch a couple catfish before the water gets crazy.
We know that the lake's going to get crazy today with boulders. You already hear one behind us now. And first off, we want to thank all the veterans for their service and all the current military men and women.
All right, back going. Says we got 3 people in here with us. The Wandering Fisherman. Hey, how's it going?
What's up? See a carp rolling up here this morning. We're going to put the carp rod out too.
Evan TV. Yo, yo, yo. Guys, let us know how the video quality is. Last time we fished here, it was good, but today it seems like we don't have much service. Dale Hayslip, good morning, guys.
Everybody up bright and early. Got your coffee going. I know I've got about, I don't know, a quarter of a pot in me, but I brought my big cup. It holds a half a pot, and I'm ready to get some more of it in me.
Grab that rod soft, will you? What's it hanging on?
It's pulling tight. You know, it's kind of like them Chinese handcuffs. When you pull on it.
Fishing, the Wandering Fisherman says, looks good to me. Evan TV says, looks and sounds good.
All right, great.
Thank you, guys. Well, we're using cut bluegill for bait on everything this morning. Figure we get out here and try to catch a couple catfish before all the madness of
Here, let me do that for you.
summer on the lake.
We'll get Cannon a big old bluegill head over here behind the boat.
Oh.
See if he can catch one.
This is my first time fishing with these new Mad Cats rods we bought. They are pretty though. I tell you that.
What do you think of them so far?
Hadn't used them yet, baby. Everybody, that's my son Cannon. Sit down, Cannon. Let everybody. He's been in plenty of our videos. Hey, Dale Hayslip says, see, they brought the real fisherman with them today.
That's right.
Hey, don't give him the big head, Dale.
Bringing out the ringer this morning.
Cannon, hand me a piece of bait, baby. Yeah, that'll work. Show them what putting on. Down. Little body section of a bluegill.
And we got some fillet.
Get the scales off the tip of my point. Anytime you guys are using bluegill or any scaly fish as bait, after hooking it, make sure to get the scales off the tip of your hook. That will definitely cost you a hookup. Get casted out and I'll get back to the chat.
Hello. Well, we're out here. We're live now. We're trying to get baited out now. All right, love you.
Daddy, tell them what that was.
That was Mama just waking up.
I don't know if they hear you. Got to talk loud when you're looking away.
All right, let me get this bait.
It was Granny. It was just waking up.
Yeah, and I called her last night and asked her to go ahead and make a thumbnail and a StreamYard link. But Daddy said, and she told me, yeah, I'll do it right now. And Daddy said right after she got off the phone with me, she went straight to sleep. Fell straight to sleep. That's okay. I got it figured out. No thumbnail, but I got figured out how to make the StreamYard link. Candy, hand me a piece of bait.
I'll give you one of these bags because this one already cut up in here. head. A little bluegill head.
Did this rod cast better, Daddy, now that it's got different lines?
The water's actually pretty warm.
Set that in that rod.
The water's pretty warm.
The water's
Still,
pretty...
it really needs to be adjusted. The tension. The ball's probably too quick.
The water's 70. The water's 70.
70 degrees this morning. Tighten that, top rod up. Let's try it. Here, that daggone wake's already pushing us everywhere.
Oh, yeah, it casts a lot better than it did. I might have it a little too tight. It could definitely cast further.
All right. I'm gonna take it still cool this morning.
Be back in the chat in just a sec, guys. Let me get this last rod baited
Cody's
up.
trying to get his last one baited up. You want big body?
It don't matter.
Get him one of them small.
Drop it down here.
Show them what you're putting on there.
Drop it down there and put big fillet off the body with the backbone and rib bone still in it. The backbone's got plenty of blood in it.
Might have hooked that too deep. No. There we go.
Please stop. Kind of fishing a spot with fish, but kind of fishing it in a different direction this morning. There's the water up toward the bank up there. I don't know if y'all can see that far.
Hold my bait up.
It drops off down to nothing, and but then it drops off out here, and there's a bunch of rock out here, and then just some contour in the bottom. So where we're sitting, we're able to cast them up shallow and some out deeper. So we're kind of hitting both directions here to try to find a fish this morning. Now, I'm gonna tell you, I fished this spot Saturday morning, and we caught one little channel cat. So I'm hoping to do a little better this morning.
Spawn's wide open here.
Yeah, definitely. Catfish are definitely spawning, bedding here at our home lake. Saturday, the whole time I was out here, the water temperature was around 73. So anytime that water temperature gets in the 70s, the spawn is on.
Oh yeah, One Ton Fishing Club. We got 2 bolts. Daddy's bought him a medium or a heavy action one, and I bought me a medium action one. Sogo, how's it going?
The reason I bought the heavy actually has the same tip as the medium.
Yep.
But also, you get to that backbone a little quicker if you do hook into that big fish, so you can pull him around
a lot quicker.
Yeah.
All right.
I like the heavy better than I did the medium heavy.
How's it going, the Bullock experience? Mr. Kelly, you having a good morning? Sogo in the house. Bank to the table. How's it going? Got 9 people in here with us this morning.
9 fabulous people. Got the coffee going. Ready to get up. That's my go-go juice this morning.
Oh.
Without my coffee, I'd be in bad shape. Ain't that right, Kenny B?
Kelly said he's on his way to Tennessee for work. Well, have safe travels, and hopefully work won't be too strenuous.
Yeah. I'm glad to have a 3-day weekend. Looking forward to get some more going on some fishing trips.
Real had a little cannon. So what's everybody's favorite color in the Mad Cats? I know we've got the Bolt, which is that chartreuse color. Move, Cannon.
Crush, but we didn't.
Got one of the pink ones. I forget the name of it. I believe it was named after his aunt for breast cancer awareness. Have the Patriot. The Puzzle, which is the orange one. It's for autism. Another Bolt. And then down there's a B&M Silver Catalete on the end. And got a ugly stick, catfish ugly stick up there.
And then the Tiger.
No cheap Walmart Tiger that seems to produce more fish than any rod we've ever owned.
We got some corn on it, hoping we'll catch us a carp to cut up. Well, we'll, baby, we'll get somewhere we can throw you.
That Ghost, the white and black one.
Yeah, I liked it.
That was the one you liked, wasn't it?
I like this Patriot. And all of these are supposed to glow with a black light.
Hooks and hammocks, how's it going?
So we're definitely going to buy us a black light. So when we do some nighttime fishing this summer, we can see how they'll glow and stand out.
We need to do a video on that.
Yeah.
On Hooks and Hammocks says, I need to know about the rod holder bases. Man, they are super, it's a super cheap, inexpensive way. And we will put out a video. We'll try to film it today when we get back from fishing. It won't take 5 minutes.
I know you just bought you a new Ranger. I think it was Hooks and Hammock. Does your Ranger have the VersaTrack in the top of the gunnel?
David Carter, what's up, B?
What's up, David? Because with this VersaTrack, man, it is so awesome. So to put these rod holders, you just got to put carriage bolts in here to hold however you fix them. We just use some aluminum channel as our bases and put our rod holders right on top. Two carriage bolts hold them in this VersaTrack around the gunnel. All right, well, it'll go finally. It'll be a while before he takes it.
Loosen those drags just a hair.
All the drags, I should have. I loosened. I had them all set.
I like them to be real loose. I can always tighten them down on the fly.
I had them all set pretty loose the other day. Make sure they'll pull.
Apache Adventures, how's it going?
What's up? What's up?
Michael Murillo, good morning.
What's up, Dr. Murillo?
Dr. Murillo.
Yes. The mad YouTube scientist, Dr. Murillo.
Apache Adventures, I think it's our first time seeing.
I've seen them before.
In our chat?
I've seen them. I know I've seen them in some other chats.
Right.
But anyway, welcome.
Yes, sir.
Hopefully we get you a fish caught here.
Yeah. So, water temperature is 70.88. We are currently sitting in 27 feet of water, but it is the bank is on a heavy descent.
Yeah,
so
drop off right here.
The rods you're seeing on camera are quite a bit shallower than 27 feet.
Yes.
The rods sitting in front of me back here behind the camera are 27 feet to 30 foot. So we've got them pretty much spread out in all depths.
These are probably
8
to 10 foot right here.
Yeah. And then probably 15 on the Patriot to 20 and then on down. So hopefully we can get hooked into something. Like I said, the spawn is definitely full on wide open, and early spawn, more fish are on spawn than late in the spawn. Spawn all at different times, but it seems like there's more fish in the hides early. Between Memorial Day and 4th of July, closer to Memorial Day, the spawn's heavier than it is 4th of July.
Yeah. Usually by the end of the first week in July, the spawn's over in this part.
Yeah.
But it's all according to your air temperature and how fast this water
Right.
temperature
I mean,
gets to 70.
the fish don't have a calendar, but just a general rule of thumb, our water temperature is normally, based on past experience, that's when it is. Kelly Bullock says, Cody, you and Larry need to come down here and go fish with me on Buck Creek and chase some flatheads.
Hey,
I'm in.
I'm in, Kelly. I guess that is up off of Cumberland.
I'm pretty sure it's where he fishes.
Yeah.
We don't know the names of the creeks and stuff up there. I'm guessing that is Cumberland Waterway.
We got. I mean, there's two different lakes up there around him. There's Cumberland and the Green River Lake.
Oh, there. So,
like I said, I got a good friend that lives up there. He's got a cabin that he's retired, and he's got a cabin up there on Green River Lake. And man, he tears the big muskie up. He catches the fire out of big muskie. He's probably one of the best muskie fishermen I've ever known.
Apache Adventure said, "Where are you guys at?" We're in Scottsville, Kentucky. We fish Barren River Lake. It's a man-made reservoir, 10,000-acre man-made reservoir, and so it's just a small little reservoir here that holds floodwaters. Hooks and Hammocks said, "Is there an access hole in the track for the boat, or did you make one?"
No,
It comes with
all of them have a hole. Mine, can you show them right over? Is it back there, Cody?
yeah, but I'm not going to be able to get the camera in on.
Hooks and Hammock. I'll tell you what.
We get home day, we'll make a video about it. It take us 5 minutes.
Or just if you'll send us a way to send you a picture or something. We get home today, I will take some pictures and I'll show you. There is a hole on each end of the gunnel for the VersaTrack. Just slide the heads to the carriage bolts in there.
Kelly said, "Yes, I'm scouting a new area to be fishing off the bank, but we could do it off the boat too." Yeah, we could bring our boat down.
Yes, no problem. I mean, he's not 2 hours from the house. If that, about an hour and a half, I guess.
And we heard the flathead fishing up there is amazing.
Yeah, we talked to Surf Fins the other day, and he was telling Elliot with Surf Fins. He was telling us how good the flathead fishing was up there.
He said, and it may be that same creek he was talking about. I know he mentioned it.
Yeah, I don't.
I have terrible memory.
My memory's not very good. I think I've said this before, but I'll say it again. If my brains was gasoline, I wouldn't have enough for a pissant to ride a moped around a BB. I can't remember nothing anymore.
Got the sun rising. Hopefully it
feels good.
Hopefully that sun, it's shining right in the camera lens.
Oh, I'm sorry. We can switch sides if we need to.
Is that sun making the picture bad, guys?
Bring it over here.
Well, I'm going to check and see, but as soon as you turn it that way, you're not going to be able to see the chat. Because the sun's going to be hitting.
Well, we're usually up there closer to the bank. But the whole time we've been fishing here recently, the water's been over Summer Pool. They've got it back down to right at Summer Pool now. So, like the other day when we were out here where we had the boat, was 3 or 4 foot of water is a foot of water now.
Sogo said, "Well, I had a successful trip. Now y'all need to go get one."
Yeah, we need to get some this morning, hopefully.
Apache Adventure said, "What kind of baits are on the menu?"
All cut bluegill this morning. Every rod out right now has cut bluegill on it.
Cannon, those are the wrong buckles.
Drop it down, Warren.
And put your jacket in the dry box if you're not using it. Yeah, it's warmed up quick. It was 45 degrees whenever I left the house this morning. Undo that top, next one. That goes to the top. Boy, can you not button your lie?
There you go. There you got it.
Well, do you want to put a time on this spot?
Yes. What time is it?
Although we have to try to be patient with spots because
We gotta be patient, but I also ain't gonna sit here all morning.
well, yeah, it's a
About
fish.
20 minutes. So give it about 20 minutes.
Well, that's normally what Daddy says, but
I say we give it to 7 o'clock. It's 6:39.
all right.
We're gonna give a spot to 7 o'clock. And if there ain't no action, we're gonna find action. We're not gonna fool around.
Everybody, look here what I got at Catapalooza. How slick is that? Guys that never lost anchors hooked me up with that. Daddy bought him a never lost anchor, and it did its job when he was out fishing during our tag team catfish rumble.
It sure did. I got that thing hung in the rocks.
See you, wandering fisherman.
I pulled on it. That top
Zip
tie broke off. It flipped that anchor right upside down, pulled right loose. I was very pleased with the way it performed. It performed just the way it's supposed to. What are you looking at?
Maybe it's just Candy moving
Can
around.
I get over here and try to block you?
No, I was looking at Candy.
I can try to block the sun on it if I need to.
Hey, actually, when you just go a couple more inches that way,
Be looking
leans
at
the boat. Oh,
yeah,
you lean the boat.
Well, I'm leaning the boat that way. I'm gonna have to go over
Yeah, it's all right. Sun ain't too bad.
it. Yeah, our boat's shallow, so any over to one side, you'll lean it around, move it.
Thomas Garrett, good morning.
What's up, Thomas? What are you doing?
The Bullock Experience says, I really like your all's hats. I like the patch detail on the front. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So
Royal Rules. Good morning, 3+1. I apologize I didn't get a chance to meet y'all at Catapalooza.
Hey, we wish we could have met you too.
Hope you catch a big one.
Yeah, I hope we do too. The bite's rough right now.
I am not the most optimistic for today, but we're going to make the best of it. And I'm coming out of a hoodie too. For it to have been 45 whenever I got in the truck this morning, it is
The
shame.
sun's warming it up quick.
Can you let it fit in that live box?
We got bait fish rolling up right out here in front of us. So we know the bait's right here.
Yeah, we seen them on the graph.
Yeah, we seen a bunch of bait on the graph as we come in here this morning. A bunch of bait, and like I said, good contour drop off right here. We know there's a lot of big rock out in this area.
Sogo says the camos. Good luck for him so far on the hat.
Awesome. I got the camo one on.
Eddie Gross, good morning.
But just so everybody knows, we're going to give away 5 of our hats on Thursday night for our 500 sub giveaway.
And it's going to be trivia night.
And it's going to be trivia night Thursday night.
Yep. Few hats will go to the top places in the trivia, and a few of the hats will go straight to random drawing.
Yeah.
We don't want only the people who are getting to do well in the trivia to win all of the prizes. So we'll do like 2 hats to the top 2 trivia people and 3 random drawing, or vice versa. Really, it's just how the chat wants to do it. If everybody lights it up and says, hey, top 3 places need a prize, we'll do 3 to the top 3 places and 2 random drawing. If everybody says, no, we'd rather have more random drawing, then that's what's going to happen. The channel at the end of the day is all about what y'all want. It's the reason we ended up getting the Mad Cat rods. We knew we liked the B&M Silver Cat Elite rods, and they had some of those there, and they were cheaper actually than the Mad Cats. So we started to do that, but the live stream we did before going to Catapalooza, a lot of people mentioned the Mad Cats. And I wasn't a huge fan at first of all the bright colors, but after looking at them, I was like, man, those are slick. I had just kind of realized I was just, being hateful and wanting older style looking stuff, not the new looking stuff. So.
I'm going to say this. He had his area set up better than anybody.
He had an impressive presentation.
He had everything. The presentation was awesome.
It was on point. Yeah.
Yeah. He had it set up to catch everybody's eye. That was for sure.
And we ended up getting 3 of these Lew's Laser XLs. I forget who it was in the chat said try the Lew's Laser XL reels last time. Royal Rule said, "Did I hear an ambassador giveaway?" Wishful thinking. Hey, we don't even have many ambassadors on the boat ourselves. Got three in action right now. One of them's the newer style ambassadors, and we have not had good luck out of them. I've not bought it, but I've not bought the new Swedish made. We have the older ones when they're all made in Sweden, and they're great. But the cheaper ambassadors now, you get the ones that are, the $80 SX series, the regular, the regular ambassadors that are like 70. Yeah, that are Chinese, they're not worth that dang. Real Fishing by Christopher Comer. Good morning.
What's up, Christopher?
How do you, let's see here. Get that pull up there. How do you like the Mad Cat rod so far? This is my first time fishing with them. Daddy took them out during our tournament we held the other day, the Tag Team Catfish Rumble. Far as I've just got one cast each on mine. I really like the way they cast. They feel good, but I have not hooked up on anything on mine yet.
I can tell you when I reeled them in that the medium action has a lot of action in the tip. You can really tell it's going to have some action. I did have a takedown on one of the heavies, which the heavies have the same tip as the mediums, and it looked good. I let the guy that was with us that day, I told him to grab the rod, and instead of reeling down, he hadn't ever used circle hooks. He jerked it up and gave it a hard jerk, and he pulled the bait out of the fish's mouth, so I didn't get to see the fish fall in on it. And that day, all we ever caught was some channel cats up shallow, and we was using smaller rods when we caught them.
Yeah, he was using a real small rod. Yeah. So, go ahead and mention this. I know I mentioned it quite a bit during the tournament the other day, but we're going to be, it'll be July 31st. We did decide on a date. So, at the end of July, we're going to be having a tournament. It's going to be called the Future of Fishing Derby. And it's a take a kid fishing type tournament. It's something we think's going to be very valuable to the fishing community. Trying to get more people to get out, take a child fishing, get kids excited about fishing. We know children are going to love the idea of getting to be in a fishing tournament. And it's not a real serious tournament, but we will have prizes for the youth involved. And we're hoping a lot of people enter. You will stream it on your own channel. If you don't have a channel and you're wanting to enter, let us know. We can send you a link and we'll stream it on our channel with our with the kids we take fishing. But if you're not capable of streaming, you can get video of your the child catching fish, and we'll put a video compilation together so they'll be able to watch themselves on YouTube still. So, as far as the video compilation part of it goes, it can be a kid catching any kind of fish.
We just want to promote the next generation, get the kids out in the outdoors. Without getting our next generation involved in our sport, our sport's going to die, and there won't be no one to care, about the fish or the resource. We just got to keep our next generation headed in the right direction.
Yeah. Get them excited about it. I know a lot of kids that wouldn't probably care much about fishing love YouTube, and if they hear something, they're going to get to see themselves on YouTube or be in a tournament, they'll get out and go and give it a try. And as soon as they get hooked into one fish, they're going to fall in love. So we think it's a big opportunity, and we think it's pretty cool. So we've got to try to get in touch with some sponsors.
Yes, we're going to put out a video and anyone that can help, it will be everything that comes in will go straight to the kids.
Yep. Any donation, monetary donations, anybody wants to make towards prizes for it for the children involved. It can be for random giveaways or for prizes. You just have to specify, or for any products they want to donate. And we can do it where we get you their information, you ship it straight to them, or if it's easier for you to just ship it to us and us ship it out, it's whatever you prefer. All you have to do is email us or hit us up on Facebook Messenger. Both of them are 3plus1outdoors at gmail.com, or just 3plus1outdoors on Facebook Messenger. My youngins love being on video. I just get out too early for them. Well, Sogo, hopefully your calendar's free on the 31st and you can get your children out to participate in the tournament. Fishing the Dot.
And it's more of just a derby than a tournament.
So, and more prizes we can get. We would love if we could get enough prizes sponsored that every kid that enters would have a prize, and maybe we'll let the
we can channels that have stickers can send us a sticker to send to
stickers, them, apparel, anything. The youth involved are going to really appreciate anything, I think. So Chris Uselson said, did you get my messenger, Cody? I don't use Facebook.
Yes.
That's all my dad.
Everything from Saturday will be shipped out in the morning.
Okay. Yeah, I don't do Facebook. I'm in the videos, help shoot the videos, but far as the Facebook and the email, you'll be emailing Amy and Larry and messaging them. Oh, what time is it, Daddy? You said we was going to move?
We're going to give it 9 more minutes here, and we're on the move.
All right.
And we may just move back up here in this channel going up in that cove. I don't know. We got that island over there. We know that, both sides, you've got drop-offs coming into a channel going up in that cove right there. Either way. But if the fish is not going to bite here, we're going to have to move. That's for sure.
And we will have a short little promo video coming out for that tournament derby here soon. And anybody that sees it, if you could share it out and help it get traction, we would really appreciate it. The tournament's sole purpose is to get the youth involved. That's why we decided to do it where everybody gets to stream on their own channel. We don't care about getting the watch time and all that. It's just about getting the youth involved and having something fun for all the catfishing community and YouTube channels to have fun with and grow from. So that's our goals with it, and hopefully we make it a good one.
Yes.
We're going to try our best.
Yes.
You already do it a lot with me. Can you bring me a fishing line?
Yeah.
Trophy Seekers Outdoors. Get them, boys. How's it going, Daryl?
What's up, Daryl? You out fishing this morning? Oops. Stop close.
Everybody hit that thumbs up if you don't mind, if you enjoy the live stream.
Yeah, hit that thumbs up.
If you're going to hit the thumbs down, leave a comment telling us what we're doing wrong. We'll try to fix it for next time.
Yeah. Anything, we'll take any kind of advice we can get. Come on, fish. We need a fish.
I really wish we had catfish here in New Hampshire. We got hornpout, but they aren't very big. Okay. So New Hampshire, mark that off the list of places I want to go if there ain't any catfish. Just joking. Daryl said he's too lazy to get out of bed.
Well, that's probably what I should have done this morning, Daryl. It got me some rest one day, but I want to get out here on the water because I know by about 10 o'clock, we're probably going to have to get out the water, and that's the reason we're going to have to make something happen pretty quick because this lake will be like a churning whirlpool or something after about 10 o'clock.
Yep.
So many boats out here.
Every Saturday and Sunday from here on out will be that way. Warmer it gets, earlier the time that they'll all be out will get. But it's pretty nippy this morning, but it's already warming up a ton.
I'm in short sleeves and a shirt. My short sleeve.
Daryl said he fished 12 hours a day for 2 days last week.
Ooh. That's hey, that makes for a long. That'll wear you out. Sitting in a boat that long, 12 hours, wear you plumb out.
Apache's Adventure said he won a $5 raffle. Got a new Cash King Rover reel for his Erebus rod he won from Mexicat.
Hey, that's awesome.
Hey, you got him a nice setup there.
Yes, sir.
Well,
we got about 5 more minutes and we're going to start reeling in and we're going to move location. So, fish, if you're out there, you got 5 minutes. Putting you on a 5-minute limit.
I don't get that lucky, but Mom and Daddy, they've been so dang lucky here lately in these giveaways.
Amy won this rod right here. And then she won the knot tying competition on Paul Meadows' channel.
Yep.
And she's got a Pissy Fun Chaos 50 coming for it. And she also won a guided trip with Paul Blackwell to Santee Cooper. So I'm excited about that, to go on that trip. And then, let's see, Friday night, I actually won a Muddy River Flathead rod from Fishing Magician 2.0.
Yep. I see the Fishing Magician, and then I see Fishing Magician 2.0. Is that the same person?
No, musician. You see the Fishing Musician.
Ah, I can't read. Jacob. He said he bass fishes. He's never caught a catfish. Oh, you have to get out and try it, man.
Catfishing is wonderful. Really?
What, Cannon up there farting on live stream? Holy. I'm behind camera.
Y'all know we're getting ready to move.
I'm about to take these thermals off. I put a pair of thermals on there.
Why would you put thermals on?
It was 45 this morning.
He got thermals on. He's back in the winter time.
Yeah.
Then it's underwear.
Yeah, I don't care. I get undressed on the boat.
Morning, 45 times.
Cannon, hush that up.
Put you right here and say it. Don't no more of that, okay? It's not fun.
It ain't that big a deal. Oh, see what we got in the chat here. We'll have to find some shade. I can't read this chat.
All right, let's move.
Cannon, put these in that dry box.
We're gonna move. We're gonna make a move.
Is that where your jacket is?
I'm gonna put your black shirt in that too.
Hey, Cannon. Here. I see.
This is the one I broke off the other day.
Is it? We'll see. Guys, I will be back in the chat Just a second. Reel in.
We're gonna make a move, so I'm gonna reel in.
Yeah. Daddy's gonna see if he can put us on some catfish here soon. What is going on there?
This is the line I broke off the other day, I think.
You had that much line out when you broke off? Or you had to cut
off. It broke off. I tried to wrap it around something and break it, and it broke off where I wrapped it.
Really?
But
see if you can get that
I believe
line
it's
out
well unhung now. I'm pulling it up. I hope it's not my line right there pulling it up. No, it's my rig from the other day.
Hey, got our rig
Still
back.
got the bluegill head on it.
Got our rig back. That's that Whisker Seekers rig. Those ain't cheap. I think that bluegill head might be spent though.
Yeah, you think? It's been out there since Saturday.
Hey, I'm glad we got that back.
I lost my bait off that with something down. I broke two off right out there Saturday. I threw it out there, cast it out in them rocks.
I should have bought more than 12 of them.
Hold on, Shannon, I'll fix it.
Yeah, don't get that tangled up, please, baby. Let people do it. Don't make a huge mess with it.
You know I'm good at making messes.
Yeah, I definitely know you're good at making messes.
Here you go. Put it in your rock.
It's not something to be proud of there, Cannon.
This one has a worm on it.
Look there, that hook straightened out. That hook, the other day when I was trying to break it loose, bent the hook. That's a Whisker Seeker hook.
Yeah. Well, dang. We easily put a new hook on that. Oh.
You got it reeled in, Ken? Let me try to get that off there. Here, let me have it for a minute. Let me hook that where it won't get tangled up.
You have all the rods reeled in.
Yeah. I forgot my knife in the truck.
I got mine up here. Mine's done rusted where I cleaned it up.
Oil it.
Oil it. All right, let me get this anchor pulled up.
Watch out, Cannon.
That's actually pretty neat, that threading. But I like this
Cannon,
float.
watch out, baby. I gotta get this anchor out.
I like that floated on it. You want me to do it for you?
This old Never Lost Anchor holds a lot better than these other anchors we've had.
Probably better in that circled one, the mushroom.
Get up there and sit down where Peepaw was sitting, Cannon B.
I'll just sit back here.
No, you're not.
All right, we're gonna make this move pretty quick.
Or you can sit right there in my seat.
Cody, you want to go
It's up to
on
you.
over here? You want to go on over here?
Shade is the one thing I'm caring about right now.
Well, let's
just
go.
because I want to be able to see the chat.
We'll go up in here and fish.
Okay. If that's what you want to do, I'm cool with it. Had a mile anchor.
Yes, we had a lot of anchor.
Oh, there we go.
That's a lot of anchor. One egg.
Both anchors are up. On the move.
16 people in here with us. Hey guys, we're changing spots. Fins and foul. Good morning.
Morning. We'll get over here and try to get on a fish.
Daddy,
Soko said dock demons are great. He doesn't know if they can be broken.
Well, the guy I had on the boat with me Saturday ended up catching 3 channel cats on his dock demon while we was out here.
Cannon loves his dock demon. But that's all because of Luke from Catfishing Carp. Catfishing Carp's put out a few videos with him, and he really loves Catfishing Carp's channel and the Outdoor Boys channel of theirs. On the road again. I'm gonna mute this so y'all don't have to hear the wind. Uncle Lou, good morning. Happy Memorial Day to you too, and to everybody in the chat. Thank you to all the veterans and active service members.
That's a pumpkin.
Trying
That's
to
That's that duck.
try and find a new place to hit it. 17 people in the chat. Thank you to all of y'all for joining us this morning.
Daddy,
We are not seeing a lot on the graph.
Dad, I want to get a jet ski. We're up to
Oh, I'm not seeing much of anything on there. I don't know if we're going to end up.
I can see where that tree is over.
Needing to trying to downsize hooks and baits and just fish for channel cats, or I'd rather get hooked into something good, but
like a big flathead.
we're not finding much on the graph.
We're like a big
Smaller fish
flathead.
on the bottom.
19 people. Happy Memorial Day to all of y'all.
There's some smaller fish on the bottom. Right there. Marking a few.
You know what we need to catch this summer? A big flathead.
Yeah, we'll catch a big flathead this summer. We've got a Garmin 73 SV. I don't know what I know the 93 SV is the same as this, just 2 inches different in the screen size. I don't know if the 94 is the same. This has got the down imaging, the side imaging, the clear view. It's pan optics, available. You just have to hook up the by the Panoptics transducer or live scope transducer. It's a got Navionics built in. It's a really good unit. We're really happy with it. Mud Tramp, good morning. How you doing, Becca?
All right, you want to throw that back anchor out, and we'll try to swing around where we can throw. Well, let me get over. Well, I want to get closer to that bank so Penny can try to.
Well, here, I want to look plenty of it.
All right, drop it. Drop it.
He wants to put a lot of string up, but don't want to bring it in.
There we go.
That's what he's doing.
We're just getting anchored out real quick, guys. Watch out, Cannon B. I'm gonna pull it back some. Let line out. Plenty out. Let you let as much line out as.
Whenever you want to tighten it.
Go ahead and tie yours down then. Cannon, leave things alone for a second, baby.
I think a big flathead would be under one of them dogs.
Is that what you think?
Yeah. You think so, Daddy?
Could be.
Let's get them baited back out.
Oh. Fishing Chick, good morning. Larry Oliver, good morning. Give us just a second, get everything cast out. We'll be back here in the chat. Boy, old Cannon B, when he comes fishing, he's on it about his rod being first one in the water.
Will you wait just a minute with that one? Will you move it? Right. Oh, you're all twisted up, Cody.
Yeah.
I bet you won't cast with it.
Bet y'all won't either. I don't want to make no mess.
I'm gonna put you right on the side of that old road bed, Cannon B.
Used to be a road here.
There's an old road bed in there. I'm gonna put you right on the side of it.
Could be a big flathead.
Yep.
Go over
You're
there.
exactly right.
Cannon, turn that rod around straight. Cannon B's on the flatheads this morning.
I want to catch the flathead.
I want you to catch one.
What?
I want you to catch one, about 60 pounds.
That would be my PB. About 29 more pounds more.
That's right. Good math. Good math.
Because I caught a 31.
Right. Good job.
But it's a different kind of catfish, I believe.
Cannon, won't you sit down there and tell everybody Happy Memorial Day from 3+1? Now you're going to get embarrassed. Look at him grinning.
We'll jump in the water. We'll take a swim in 91 a great water. Is it 91? Dad, is that warm the water is? Is it the water 91?
71. 71.75 right here.
Until it hits 80.
Miss Becca, if you want to be a moderator, I will gladly give you a wrench. You do a wonderful job at it. I see you saying something about dropping a link. We would love to have you as a mod.
We're trying to catch a bluegill.
But I know you do it for quite a few people.
Hey, Daddy. We're trying to catch a bluegill on a piece of corn.
Fishing Chick says she's got a good feeling that you're gonna catch your new PB today.
Hey, we'll take it.
Oh, I would be elated. I'd be more excited about that than if I caught a state record, probably.
If I got a 32, I'd probably still be happy more about the 31.
We didn't bring any worms. Daddy has a piece of corn there on that bluegill rod, hoping to catch some fresh bait.
If I got a 32,
Sit down, Kenny. Oh, Becca, it's Cody talking. Larry's up there helping Cannon get cast out. Larry is my dad, and it is his channel. I just help out, and I am Cody. And you probably can't see me because the camera's low right there. But either way, Daddy, let me see your cell phone so I can make a moderator. I can't do it on my phone with StreamYard up. Well, let me. I was gonna get up and grab it because you've got fish cuts all over your. Oh, you can tell work pays for that cell phone. He's put fish guts all over it. He needs to talk him into buying him a new one. She said I can only see the lower half. Yeah, we'll get set down and get everything right here in a minute. We're just trying to get cast out and everything. Sorry about that, guys.
I'd take care of Cannon B before I can get mine out.
Miss Becca, you are now a moderator. Fins and foul. I need someone to teach me how to make moderators. It's simple if you're on your phone and actually watching the video through YouTube. You can just hold their avatar or picture, and it'll pop up a list of things you can do, and the bottom one's add moderator. At least that is how it is on my phone.
There we go. We're cast back out now. If we can get a fish to cooperate. Did you put some out in out that way, Cody? Behind you, out that way.
Well, can you see the
Yeah.
I didn't go straight out.
Right.
You want me to?
No.
Give me. I just if there got any traffic, I didn't want to.
Right. It's good because I think the fish will be right here.
Yeah.
I started to cast towards that bank, but I thought
it's actually shallower out there than it is over here.
Yeah, I thought we were bound to get some traffic through here, and I don't want my line stretching this whole cove. That's not very polite.
Right. Got you.
So.
Well, just let it. Maybe he'll take.
Let her double over. Those two rods right there, even a small fish can double over.
Yeah. Both of those are Shakespeare's. One's a ugly stick, and the other one's a tiger rod.
Both cheap rods, but get the job done. Again, we got the Mad Cats out here with us today, and they are beautiful. We got one B&M Silver Cat Elite right there. Look at the Bolt, the Puzzle, the Patriot. I forget the name of the pink one, and another Bolt.
Yeah, we should have got us an Orange Crush.
Well, I didn't. I think it was the same way with Daddy. I picked out the Bolt because I really liked the Bolt and thought it would look good on camera. And then my wife, she liked the Puzzle. So that's the one I got. And Daddy, I think, picked out the Bolt too.
I didn't pick out either one of them.
Oh, you didn't?
Amy, my wife, Cody's mother, picked out the Bolt, and my daughter, Karsten, picked out the pink rod here.
Trophy Seekers Outdoors said, I love the ugly sticks. Don't be hating. Hey, I'm not hating at all.
No, we've used them a lot over the years.
We've got enough nice rods now that we don't have to bring any of those. But to be honest, that little cheap tiger rod, cheapest one in the boat, is produced
caught more fish than any rod we have.
It and that $25 Lou's Cat Daddy combo has done the best for us.
Yep, you're exactly right. We'd take a big old carp this morning, Cannon B. All the
luck you've had on that Cat Daddy, and you abandoned it. Shameful, Cody. That's what so goes. I know it.
It needs
That
new line on it, where the line is stretched.
And that reel's making a bad noise. It's making a funky noise. You know, I actually like that rod. It's just a little cheap 2-piece rod, but it's got a good action to it. So I might end up ordering me a little Pissy Fun spinning reel for it. Bring it out. What I like about it is if I don't bring a bluegill rod too, I can easily swap the hook on that little limber thing and bluegill fish with it and not feel awkward. And it's great for channel cat, and it's hoisted in 40-pounders. So, you know, I don't know if I trust it with a trophy size fish, but
well, that's the thing about it. On this lake, 40-pound is a trophy size fish. Yeah, you can catch them bigger, but you're not going to catch them every time you come out bigger.
No.
I know it would probably get us a few bluegills. Figure half net out. For your half net out.
We catch a lot of 20-pound fish, and that's a real good fish here.
Trophy Seeker, he got the blue ghost. I'm starting to get used to it. It sure is pretty. Yeah, hey, that blue ghost is very pretty.
Did he get the medium action?
What action did you get, Daryl? Fishing Chick says, howdy, y'all keep from getting all those rods tangled up. I can only fish with 2 in Arizona, and I get them tangled up. The answer is easy. We don't. We don't keep from getting them tangled up. We get a good fish on, and he's going to get in a line or 2 sometimes, especially if I catch it, because I keep, like, even the Mad Cats I bought are all medium action. I like a limber rod. Daddy can steer them a little better than me. He keeps heavier rods. He's got 2 heavies and then a medium heavy there. So it makes it a little easier to steer them, but I just like the feeling of a lighter action. Trophy Seeker says he got the medium heavy.
Yeah, the reason I went with the heavy instead of the medium heavy is just because those heavies have that lighter tip.
So they don't feel the hook as early.
Exactly.
It is a lot cooler over here than it was over there.
Yeah, we're over in the shade now.
And anybody, I'll keep it short, so I'm not just rambling about it. I'm just really pushing it because I'm really excited about it.
Look
but
at what time is it, so we can put a time on this?
7:22, 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock, we're on the move again. We don't have much time out here this morning before the lake goes crazy.
July 31st, we will be having what we're calling the Future of Fishing Derby. It's a take a kid fishing with you event, kind of like a tournament. We're hoping that we get plenty of entries. Anybody that enters into it, will stream it on their own channel. If you don't have a channel, we can send you a link and you can stream it in our stream too. It's not a problem. Anybody that wants to donate prizes to the youth that's going to be involved in the event, email us or hit us up on Facebook Messenger. It's 3plus1outdoors@gmail.com or just 3plus1outdoors on Facebook Messenger. Trophy Seeker said 72-pounder he caught come on a ugly stick. Yeah, I seen that.
There you go. That's as far as I can get it to cast.
And don't reel it in.
I can't get it all the way over on the bank.
It ain't gonna sit there long anyways. He don't know how to leave rod sitting still if he's bluegill fishing. He thinks you jig for bluegill like you're jigging for crappie. He's convinced it's the only way to catch bluegill.
Well, I see some bait fish rolling on out here further.
Yeah, we got some bait fish swimming past the. I don't see if you can see that graph there.
I believe that's shad. If they come up here closer where I can see if it's a ball of them, I may get the.
Chris Uselson said, I will try to donate. Hey, Chris, if you can't, we still love you. If you can, we love you, and that's awesome. But either way, but just the fact that your heart's in the place where you want to donate to them says a lot about your character, and we appreciate it. We don't want anybody that it's not feasible for. have to feel like they're obligated to donate, and even people it is, nobody's obligated. But if anybody just wants to, it'd be awesome.
We're gonna put out a short video, and in the description we'll put all the information for it. It's more than anything, like I said, it's just getting our youth involved in fishing and the future of our sport. Without youth getting involved, the future of our fisheries and our resources would just dwindle away. So we got to get our youth involved in it.
Trophy Seekers Outdoor says, what time is the youth tournament starting? I think we decided on we're probably going to go like either 7 to 11 or 8 to 12. I can't remember which they said.
7 to 11, I think.
Me and Daddy wanted to do like at least a 5, maybe 6 hour thing. Mama and my little sister said, no, that's way too long for kids. So we're just going to shorten it to 4 hours.
And we'll do a pre-show and a post-show.
Yeah, we'll do a pre-show a couple days beforehand, and then we'll do a post-show after it. And hopefully the channels can be by themselves, or if it's their child and their kid can get involved, be awesome to see them on there too. But it doesn't have to be your kid. You know, if you got a niece, a nephew, a little cousin, a brother, a sister, anybody you consider a youth, and you know their parents trust you to take them out, get them out, show them what fishing's about.
You hear that hoot owl, Cannon B?
Greenwell fishing date again. July 31st. We were going to do July 24th, but Palmetto has something that day. From everything I looked through, nothing else is going on July 31st. We wanted it to be a day that there was less things going on YouTube for that day, so as many people as possible could get involved. And you know, it should be a good event, and everybody's streaming it on their own channel. So all these channels should get some good watch time from it, and it should be an awesome thing.
And we will send out links to anybody that doesn't have a channel that wants to get a kid involved, or they can just make a short video and send it to us. And like Cody said, we'll make a
compilation and put it out so they can see themselves on YouTube.
Yes.
Yeah. I know Cannon gets excited every time he sees himself in a video, so.
Be a great time just getting our youth involved in our sport. And,
Becca is just awesome, boy. She has typed out everything all the details for that and put in our email and our Facebook Messenger link all in the. She is amazing, and she must type quicker than anybody ever seen, because I everything she had in that, I'd still be typing it for the next 45.
That's the bad part, you know. At my job, half my day I'm sitting at a computer. Making drawings or doing something. But when I go get ready to type, I am not fast at typing. I am a slow typer.
Greenwell Fishing said own channel streaming is awesome. Yeah, we think we'll get more involvement with doing it that way. And at the end of the day, what it's about is getting the most involvement.
Getting our youth involved is what it's all about.
Yeah. So we're excited, and we're open to any. We're open to any ideas. Anybody wants to shoot us about it too. We want to make this thing to turn out the best we can. So all you have to do is get in touch with us if you got any great ideas.
Randomly throw your cast net out and you might catch them boys, you're shad.
Well, we may try here in a minute, but right now I just want something to take one of these rods down. Something to get hungry and take one of them. Unfortunately, like Cody said earlier too, I feel like this lake is hitting the spawn pretty heavy right now. But let me say this: all fish don't spawn at the same time. And if you know anything about the spawn, you know the females only go under the rock or whatever long enough to lay their eggs, and then they're back out. The male fish is what stays under the rock with the.
Golly, can't get out of that, because you just gave me a heart attack hitting the bottom of that rod and making it. Yeah. Uncle Lou said, Cody, you know we will be in the giveaway on that. It's all about the youth. Lou.
Thank you, Uncle Lou. You're awesome, man.
Man, he supports all of the
Lee
YouTube
Reed is
community.
an awesome guy.
I want to prank him with a wrench.
Yeah, Daddy had a dang ratchet in the boat one day, and Cannon's over sitting with it down between his legs, hiding it, ratcheting it, and I'm looking for what's pulling drag like an idiot. He just thought it was hilarious. Sogo said the female he caught this morning was slap full of eggs.
Yep.
I wonder. Okay,
What's your water temperature right now, Sogo? Ours is perfect for them to start spawning.
Cannon, you're going to get still, baby. Okay, because we move a lot whenever you. Yep, 71.74. Setting in 8.7 feet of water, but we're on a heavy drop off that actually reascends back into a flat. Daddy said it a few times. There's an old roadway that runs down behind the back of the boat here, and
there's a roadway. It runs from all the way up behind us, all the way down in front of us. I don't know how far. If he turned the camera, y'all could see down through there. But the old roadway runs plumb into this other bank down in front of us.
Yeah, it starts all the way back there.
And it goes all the way over there.
He said he ain't got a clue, but he guessed mid-70s. All right, so here's the thing. I know some crappie actually never go on bed, and they will reabsorb their eggs. You know, you'll catch crappie, and they've got those little gritty pieces in them where those eggs have been reabsorbed. Do catfish do the same thing?
I have no idea. That'd be a good thing to look up. I don't know.
Because I know a fair percentage of crappie actually will produce eggs, but never actually spawn.
Right. What I do
because of a water temperature swing or something where they hit it and it takes them off of it.
Like I said, what I do know about the catfish is the females go in, lay the eggs. The males go in, they do their he-she, and the female leaves, and the male stays with the eggs, and actually stays with the fry to like 10 days after they're hatched, and before they come back out.
8 to 10, isn't it?
8 to 10 days.
Oh, and Thursday, we got 22 people in here. I'll say this again. Thursday during our Let's Keep It Real show, we don't have a guest on this week. We are doing a trivia night where we will have prizes to the people that do the best in the trivia, and then we will also have just random drawings.
We're doing our 500 sub giveaways.
We're giving away 5 a 3+1 hat for every 100 subscribers we got. We've got 500 subscribers, so we're giving away 5 3+1 hats. Here, show it to the camera a little better.
I don't know.
They're the leather patch hats. Yeah, you see it good. They look amazing. We can do that color or gray. So
let's cast your bluegill rod back out. Okay.
Yes, she is, Uncle Lou. Becca is amazing at this. Big-hearted person to do it for so many people too. Because it's a huge help to a channel. But we're giving away 5 of those hats. If you don't win one Thursday night, or you're not able to get in on the live chat to win one, you can buy one. They're $25 each. Just message us and we'll get you the PayPal information. But like I said, I've said it in other videos, we buy them from a small company, and they cost us $20 each, so we make $5 profit on each of them. But
looking at maybe getting some made by Catfish Clothing. There'll be a hair cheaper, maybe.
Yep.
But we have to pay him a fee to make the design.
So the first couple are more expensive, but after that, it gets substantially cheaper. He has everything priced very well. The big hang up on it right now for us is, I don't know if, let me see that logo again. He said he wasn't sure about like where we got the deer on there, how those antlers and little stuff like that's going to come out and stitch.
So we're thinking about just making maybe one with a catfish or something on it.
A catfish and a YouTube logo, I think, would be awesome. But we're going to snowball it around because I definitely like what the Catfish brand does for the catfish community. So I would love to start buying our hats from him and supporting his business. That's what it's about, supporting the small businesses that are helping this community out.
Dad, I want to give some people a date.
Chris Uselton said, I won one already. I love the camo. Yeah, we love it too, buddy.
Daddy, I want to give someone this.
Mama ordered us a gray and a camo one. Or I think she ordered them both for Daddy. And I told him, I said, pick which one you want because I'm taking the other.
And I took the camo so I could wear it turkey hunting.
I like the gray, though.
Dear honey, I want to get...
Greenwell Fishing said 3+1 Outdoors. I'll be a guest one night. Awesome.
Yes. Thank you, Mike.
Do you have his emails probably in his about on his channel, right?
Yeah, probably. If not, he can.
Okay.
He's got Facebook Messenger.
He does. Okay, we'll hit you up then, Mike. Get a time set up, man. That'll be awesome.
I want to give away some of these, Daddy.
Mike, did you get you a new boat?
Good morning, Ernie Brown.
Old boat.
Daddy, I want to give away some of these.
Some of those. Here, go sit down. You gotta sit still because I know we're buying us another.
Got ants in your pants this morning?
Cannon B, calm down. He's raring to go for a bite. He's ready.
Yeah, it's been slow this morning.
If anybody gets a
I'm
fish,
raring to go for a bite too, buddy.
I'm reeling y'all. If you catch any fish on these roads, I'm reeling them here.
Mr. Greenwell said he's still searching.
Still searching.
You know, Daddy said when he upgrades his boat, he's probably going with a John boat style. I think
something wider.
20 or 22, 8 foot wide. But after watching Trophy Seeker Outdoors videos, I really like the layout of his tracker.
I definitely want something.
I think it is a tracker, isn't it?
Yeah. I definitely want something wider and maybe deeper.
I think deeper just because the wakes push us so bad. Right. And Daddy, he hits them wide open, and he always cuts into the left because I'm sitting on the left, and he sprays me with the water from it. He never cuts right. Hey, even if he wants to go right, he'll hang left.
Why would I want to spray myself? I mean, come on.
You know, this boat doesn't set in the water 6 inches and doesn't set up out of the water a foot. And so you start getting sprayed. I get drenched.
Once I got drenched.
Avid fisherman. Good morning. Hey, everybody. If you got to watch our tournament Saturday, Avid helped us out. He joined us. So I want to say a huge thank you to Avid for jumping on the live with me and Mama and helping keep the conversation going. I don't know if how many of y'all have done a 5-hour live stream, but it can get hard to keep the conversation going. And Avid jumped on and really helped us, and it's a huge thanks from us to him.
Right now, it would help us catch fish.
Yeah. Happy Memorial Day to everybody as well, and thank you to all the veterans and active duty service members, as well as our frontline workers. Y'all make everything great about this country possible.
Yeah. I hear a hoot owl way over somewhere.
Becca said, what kind of things do you need for the tournament? Would prize money be better to donate? Monetary donations or prize money's fine. We'll probably turn that into, just use that. Yeah. Okay. So we're not going to give out monetary prizes.
No, we're going to buy
prizes. We'll buy prizes with that and give out, or you can just donate prizes. Either one. If you want to donate monetarily, that's awesome. And we will just buy prizes. But 100% of everything that comes in is going back to the youth in one form or another, one type of prize or another. So we're hoping that we can conjure up enough that we can get prizes to all the youth involved. So we're really going to try our best to do that. So we're excited.
Cannon playing us the drums there this morning.
Yeah, with lead. Hey, that lead will cut that carpet now.
That one there must have broke off the eye, and then we made a new eye for it.
Well, show them how you.
It's just That's how I usually make my drift sinkers. This one's a shorter one. We usually make them a little longer. But I just get the lead wire.
Show them how flexible it is. I mean,
lead wire, because you can move it around, you can flex it, whatever. And I'll just flatten out one end and drill a hole in it, and that's our drift sinkers that we use.
And I've actually took and been too lazy to change weights before, and can just curl it up and make it into a disc shape. We have actual disc sinkers on all these, but I've been too lazy to change them out before and done that because they're so malleable. But it's a cheap way of making drift sinkers.
Yes.
You can put that up.
Yep.
Put it up, Cannon, please.
I want to try to curl it up.
No, sir.
All right, catfish, it's time to cooperate. We need a fish.
But what kind of prizes do you need to know what to get? Just anything fishing related that you think a child would enjoy, a kid of any age would enjoy. It's really anything. We're not going to be picky, and we don't want to be that way.
Like a new ride for.
Well, Cannon, if you participate in the tournament, you will not be winning any of the prizes. We will buy you anything that you want from just ourselves. But any of the youth participating, you're already plenty excited about fishing. We ain't too worried about you.
I want to win
the
everything.
Kid loves to fish.
Yep.
Go about every video y'all go
I love
fishing.
to fish, but I also love to catch.
Yes, Chris Usleton. He said jig kits, bobbers, hooks, anything like that. Yep. And like I said, you can either send it to us, or once you have gotten it and you want to just send it out yourself, let us know and we will relay the shipping information. We just ask anybody that is going to donate stuff before you commit to it. Make sure you already have it, just so some stuff can't sell out or stuff happen, because we don't want to say one thing and do another. But we know that's not going to be an issue.
Some people might need a new frying pan to cook some catfish up.
Carolina Catfish Hunters. Is that Jose? Jose?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, I'm terrible at reading, guys. Good morning. Tyler Meredith, good morning.
All right, fish, let's go.
We could get him a new frying pan to cook some catfish up.
All right, we'll get up here.
A new frying pan. Can't get up there, sit down, baby. Well, he's white, and he woke up at 4:15 this morning when I woke up.
And he woke me up the way on the couch.
Oh, so I thought he was in there with Carson. I thought he stayed at the house last night.
But Becca said, he has spoken. The new fishing rod it is. Laugh out loud. I'll get with you and get your address to ship it to you through Plus One Outdoors. Hey, if you listen to that, and he'll tell you anything now. That's crazy.
You didn't grab the snacks last night today?
I think your mama texted already and said that you forgot your snacks.
I brought some granola bars.
I put some Gatorades in there, Cannon. That's all I brought in that bag. Gatorades and a GoPro.
I grabbed some snacks for you to put in here.
Here,
I
got
bag.
some granola bars. You like granola bars?
Yeah.
There you go.
Thanks.
I turned the clicker on that because it's kind of out of my.
Out of your sight?
Yeah. She said, now if he says a new boat, it'll have to go to the bathtub. Yeah.
I need a new tracker.
A
new Sea Arc.
You just got this bag.
Well, those Sea Arcs now, we looked at those while we were down there at Catapalooza. Oh, man.
Daddy circled back to it about 10 times, and on the 10th time, I was standing next to Mom, and she said, I know he's thinking about wanting to buy one of those, and I ain't letting it happen. I ain't going in debt over that boat. I said, "Oh, it broke my heart because I seen him. I seen it in his eyes. He was stewing up a plan to buy one, and she shut it straight down."
Just 65,000.
Tyler Meredith, any luck yet? No, sir. We hadn't.
We ain't had a bite.
We're on second spot. Like I said, we knew the bite was going to be extremely slow today. Had a big cold front move in last night. It was up in the 80s yesterday, and then got down to 45 overnight. And then on top of it is right now is when the spawn is heaviest for our waters. So it's part of it. But we're gonna get out here and enjoy the day either way.
Yeah. Why don't you show them rods there for a minute, Cody?
Show him the rods. Oh, it means he's got to go take a urination break. It's got the BNM and then the Mad Cats. Let's watch these Mad Cats. Yeah, I can get in frame. Candy B, come over here and sit so they ain't got to watch your big head chew on something. If I'm missing anybody in chat, I'm trying to read them all, but I'm sorry.
Can you open it?
Yes, sir. Say please.
Please.
Can you come over here to the driver's seat so you're not right in front of the camera?
I wish I could get a better cast than I did get that from over on them rocks.
Please. And zip that backpack back up. Thank you, Carolina Catfish Hunters.
We sure need a fresh bluegill. Like catch a carp, but I'm not worth crap at it. Which we did. All I brought was corn today to throw out there. I didn't make up no dough bait or nothing to try them. So I did bring a little bit of corn, throw out there just in case we could get a carp to bite. We won't try a carp for cut bait for a while now. I haven't been able to catch one.
Fishing Chick said Kent or Larry. Kent is just one of Daddy's friends that wanted to go out fishing with him. During the tournament, it's his first time ever being on the channel. I'm the one that helps with the channel. I'm Larry's son. My name's Cody. Let me take down this email.
He was finally hitting that piece of corn over for a bluegill, and he may have got the corn off of it.
Thank you to all the support. We're already seeing it's like 3 people just a day saying they'll help support that's amazing.
Yeah, like I said, we done made a little video. We just gotta do a little editing to it and get it out.
Daddy, can you send a text to me and Mama, just so we've got it saved? This email, it's 007 fishingchick@gmail.com. It's
007 fishing chick.
Yep, with no G. Fishing, not fishing. At gmail.com. Thank you, Fishing Chick. And it was great seeing you in the knot tying competition as well. Melissa Kennedy.
I wish I could be.
She said, "Thank Amy for my sticker and card, please." We most certainly will.
I wish I could be in the knot tying competition.
I don't think you was a lady.
I really prefer.
Well, you know what? We can't hold a knot tying competition because we're not going to steal Kevin's idea. But maybe he'll hear about this and he'll do a kids knot tying competition. I think that'd be pretty good. But we're not going to steal his idea. That's his thing.
Okay. I'm pretty good at tying knots, right, Daddy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Some of them you shouldn't even tie, like in the fishing line sometimes.
Why?
Just tangling them up.
27 wonderful people in here with us.
Woo, woo.
Uncle Lou said, "Larry, don't waste your money." I don't know if he's talking to you or somebody in chat.
What waste it now?
I don't know.
Probably on that boat.
On the Sea Ark?
Oh, on a Sea Ark. Yeah, I bet that's what he's talking about.
I know he has a tracker. What model tracker does he have?
I'm not sure.
Ask him there, Cody. I don't know if you can hear me up there.
Yeah, Uncle Lou, what boat do you recommend? Carolina Catfish Hunter says only knot he knows is polymer. Hey, I'm pretty sure the polymer knot is about the strongest. I'm trying to think of ones that are stronger, but I think I watched some knot testing videos, and the polymer tested better than the snail, if I remember right. But the snail just worked so good with the offset eye. So
I'm good at
circle hooks.
I'm good at tying snail knots.
Yep. It's a beautiful morning out this morning, though, guys. See.
I usually put about 5 weights.
I'll tell you what, though, it's a beautiful morning, but we're up back there in the shade, and I still have my flannel shirt on. I thought the bluegill had pecked my piece of corn off that long ago. One pecked it a couple of times, but never did take it down. Reeled it in, it still had the corn on it.
Straight to the point outdoors. For the people who didn't get a chance to watch the other day, we had the tag team Catfish Rumble. I know the Glizzy Masters was going on at the same time. We didn't realize that was going to be the same day. He hadn't announced that yet when we had decided on a date, or we would have tried to avoided doing it at the exact same time. I feel like it would help participation. We are a smaller channel than them. But we're growing. We're at, I think, 565 subs, and we appreciate everybody who is subbed.
Yes, sir.
But Trophy Seekers Outdoors won that event. I think Daddy ended up in second. But Trophy Seekers Outdoors did amazing. Daryl did a great job, and he lets...
he caught the trifecta that day.
Yes, he did. Channels, flatheads, and blues. I think he caught multiple of all.
I want Catfishing Carp and Outdoor Boys to be on one of our lives.
Probably not much chance of that, but it's okay. Craig's Coastal Fishing Adventures. Hey, how's it going? Craig was actually our first moderator ever, and he's the one that told me how to even make a moderator.
Yep, thank you, Craig.
Because I had no clue.
I guess that was when we was in Alabama.
I think so. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. For our first live.
Yep.
Yep. That was awesome. Him.
That was the first time we fished live. Yep. It was in Alabama.
About letting a fish pull a roddy.
Yeah.
That was... Oh, it was funny.
That red fish.
Daddy Earl jerked caught it midair.
What about the red fish you caught? That was the one big fish. That red.
Oh, hear the boat traffic picking up over.
Yeah, we're
look here. The water temperature has actually dropped a little. Not much. A couple tenths. It's this wind. We're just now starting to get a little wind blowing. It's cooling that surface temperature off just a hair. But it's not affecting the water temperature down.
Can I hop in the water? 71.
Oh. So I come up with 25 questions for the trivia night. I hope that that's enough. I may end up trying to come up with more. But I got 25 good questions. Most of them are facts about catfishing. But a couple of them are questions about the channel, so that people that are always watching us, stuff that we have mentioned during streams and stuff. But
I don't want to.
Should be fun.
I know.
Uncle Lou said Sea Ark. Yeah, I think Uncle Lou, you're a little far back in the stream. I think his is he's got a little bit of a delay because I'm getting his answers a couple minutes after I say stuff, so it confuses me.
I know one.
Yeah, but I think he has a tracker.
Yeah,
Uncle Lou. I just don't know what model he has.
I know.
Polar Bear, good morning.
Morning, Polar Bear.
Daddy.
And if y'all don't mind and y'all enjoy the stream, please hit the thumbs up. If you think we're doing something wrong and feel compelled to hit the thumbs down, just leave us a comment if you don't mind letting us know what we're doing wrong.
Yep.
Chunky Cat.
What's up, Chunky? Hey, Chunky, glad you got your boat going. Got your new
Dad,
water pump put in. Got your little boat going. I'm anxious to see you out in the boat fishing. Used to seeing you from the bank.
Catfish really don't stand a chance now.
No, Chunky's gonna be on them. He done a little video putting his new propeller
prop.
What is it?
Propeller
in his water pump.
I heard him talking about he had a new prop, but he hadn't got it put on yet. In the last live I watched of him, so
he got it in, got it pumping water.
He said, "Mine's the Tracker Targa. I can't. Is that TARGA? Is that Targa? V18 WT. I've had 4 sea arcs, and my last one did me in. I can't explain it to you. Not in the chat. Not in the chat."
Well, how do you like that tracker that you have now? Because I'm going to tell you, for the price, when I looked at buying a boat, it was just hard for me to buy anything else for the price that you could get on the tracker. The price was best on the tracker for what you could get.
Al's Outdoors, howdy. Got the old bird chirping. I'm surprised the duck hadn't been over here. There is a Muscovy duck that
stays up in this cove.
Stays in this cove. People that live in a house over on that bank over there, on up off that water, up in the corner of this cove back there, have a Muscovy duck that stays down here, and every time we come in here, it pesters us for something to eat.
There was 2 of them. I guess something got one of them, but there was 2 of them last year in here.
Polar Bear said, "Larry, go catch a carp."
Hey, I'm trying, bro. Carp do not like me at all. They know I'm going to cut them up.
The catfish don't like us today, and we're going to throw them back.
Bro, look at them, don't like your silly face.
Shh. Nah, don't be rude, okay? He knows he's got a silly face. It ain't his fault, okay? It's the way God made him. Tim Molina, good morning.
What's up, Tim?
Happy Memorial Day to everybody. The wind changed direction. It's a little on us.
Pushed us around a little bit, slacked up all the line.
Yeah. Put a little.
Oh, look there. Talking about the carp, one just rolled right there in front of us just to laugh at me. I think he had a big smile on his face as he rolled there.
We need some fresh bluegill.
Yeah, well, we didn't bring any worms. Have you ever caught a carp on a piece of corn, Daddy?
Yes.
When I
was young.
Not a carp, bluegill.
No, but I've seen other people do it, so I put one on there and tried. Bluegill, I bite it. There was one pecking on it there a while ago. He never did take it. So I didn't set the hook.
NKR Fishing and Outdoors, how's it going?
What's up? What's up? Oh, you guys are awesome. Thank you for coming in.
People, can you give me my jacket?
Get a fish to cooperate with us now.
People, can you give me my jacket?
Yeah, you want your jacket back?
Yeah.
You want your sweatshirt or your jacket?
Both.
Both?
Yeah.
You think you need both of them?
That's my sweatshirt. But
oh, it's his?
You can put it on, Cannon.
I ain't wearing it. I'm trying to cover up.
He's just covering up with it. He just wants to cover his legs up.
Put your jacket on. I didn't know you had a thin jacket and a big jacket.
Fishing the Dot said, "Carp waving at you, saying, 'Come catch me, Larry.'"
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Oh.
No, it drove. We pushed back. The wind pushed us back and drove. Oh.
It's just right in my peripheral, so when it moves.
I like my puppy one more because it's more warmer.
Well, I've seen a couple carp roll out here in this line. So I'm gonna move the one I got corn on, which we ain't got them chummed up. I think the carp you better off to chum them in, but I didn't really
Can't
bring
sit
nothing.
down, baby.
But I
The
had
more you
canned
move, the
corn.
more we move.
I put in a Ziploc bag brought with us. I hadn't made no packed bait
Just
or
put
anything.
that over top of your sweatshirt. I mean, over top of your jacket's right here, baby. Here, you're hitting the hammer. Kelly said he's just now crossing the Tennessee line. Pull it out there a little bit, baby.
I really thought maybe that one on the side of that old rope bed would go.
At least with a channel.
Yeah, something.
Did you cut that rig off of that braided line you pulled in?
I hadn't yet. I got it right here.
Because you know Kenan's going to get that tangled in something.
Well, I've got it up here against the...
Oh, okay. Out of the way so he doesn't.
Well, Dad.
I'm glad to get that rig back. I broke that off the other day. We got it back. I actually broke two off over there. Like I said, we were casting into the rocks, and I casted two of them out in the middle of the big rocks out there and got two of them tangled up, or hung up. Ended up having to break them off.
Why did you want them back?
Well, I mean that
Whisker Seekers rig ain't very cheap.
It's like $6.
We bought that Whisker Seekers mystery box subscription for I think you can get 3 months of it for $80.
We are getting a bite right now, Cody. He ain't taking it, but he's hitting it right here on that.
Can y'all?
Patriot rod's getting a bite right now. He pulling, but he never did take it down. So we'll give him a minute there, see if he'll take it on down.
Can I reel him in, people? If he
Baby, we gotta let him take it first. He pulled on it 2 or 3 times there.
I was middle saying something. Oh, we bought that mystery box catfish, the Whisker Seekers catfish mystery box, 3 months of it for $80. It come with some cool stuff, but I prefer the tackle we buy other places. Really, I mean, it comes with a lot of pre-made rigs, and I just assume tie my own rigs. So
I can tell you now that bite was either 2 fish. It was either a small channel cat or a flathead.
Chewing on it. Just give it little taps.
Daddy.
I don't remember if I had a head or a body piece on that.
The mouth mat.
Big Slim 91 said, pretty old, ready to boo. Yes, it's my favorite reel, man. I love that little 6,000 boo there. It's a great reel. Daddy doesn't like the size of the handle on it.
No, I would change the handle for sure.
I like it just how it is. But yes, it is an older one.
I like
but it's a Swedish made one.
I have a handle.
And it'll last forever.
Paddle handle at the house we could put on it.
You know, I really like the handle that comes on these Lew's Laser XLs, though.
I do, yeah. That's a big handle, double paddle. I like them. I actually like that handle better than I do
difference in the size of the handles. Yeah, just because you can grab them from either side.
Yeah, and it's big enough that you can get some power while reeling.
I like thick ones, real thick ones.
Yes, it has the built-in clicker. And I don't know. I can't remember last time I had the clicker turned on the thing. It still works. Not the loudest clicker, but clicker still works. And it's got the fine-tune adjustment on the left side.
I don't guess that fish liked it a whole lot. He pulled on it there 2 or 3 times, left it alone.
I like the reels like that one, that end one.
What, that Cast King?
Yeah. Yeah, that very end.
It casts a lot better with that braid line on it than it did that 40-pound mono.
And I like them kind of like
You got a bite
handle.
behind us?
I just seen the rod move. I don't know if we moved it or I just caught
We might
out
have
of the
moved
corner
it.
of my eye. I caught the rod moving. Well, I'm gonna turn around here where I can try to watch them.
Let's hit again. I think.
I know it's got a head on it. This one I don't remember if I had a body section or a head on it.
Daddy's favorite bait is bluegill head.
I love bluegill heads. Yes, I do.
I just want a head because I like heads better in bait.
Well, I'll catch.
What time is it, Daddy?
When it comes to flathead, I'll catch more flatheads on bluegill heads than I will live bluegill.
Yeah.
What time is it, Daddy?
Time.
Yeah, you said we're gonna move at 8.
It's 8:05, but we're just now starting to get a couple bites here.
You want to give it a
We're
second?
gonna give it 10 minutes.
All right, 10 minutes, and then we're gonna move. Thomas Littlepage, good morning.
What's up, Thomas? I think we may have to downsize all of our rigs and our bait and
Just
go trying to catch channel cats. That may be the bites we're getting because two of these rods bounced a little. But the Patriot rod and this ugly stick over here.
If we do catch channel cats,
I believe it was probably both channel cats now, but neither one of them ever really took it.
people, if we do catch the channels, are we keeping them?
No, probably not.
We usually keep channels.
We ain't kept any channels in a while, Ken.
Since
But if we keep any, that's the one we keep, the small channels.
Yeah, it's been back in the winter since we kept any.
This wind is swirling.
But we got good friends that own a restaurant that's what they specialize in, catfish, Harper's Catfish, and more. That's where we usually eat our catfish from. We just go over and get a plate from them, which it's just a small little building they have, but people have traveled from all over the country to eat at their restaurant. It's pretty cool.
My neck's freezing because of the wind.
So goes the fact guy. I'm banking. I'm putting money on him for Thursday night's trivia.
You think so? You think he's the trivia guy?
He seems like it. He definitely does. Thank you, Becca. She posted that again for the Future of Fishing Derby. It's the Take a Kid Fishing With You tournament. Anybody that wants to participate, you'll stream it from your own channel. If you don't have a channel, we'll gladly stream it from ours for you. If you don't have service enough where you fish, take a kid out fishing, send us a clip of it, and we will put a compilation together of that so they can see themselves on YouTube.
We just want to get the kids involved.
That is the goal.
The future of our sport. And we definitely need to get the future of our sport going. I mean, without them, the resources will dwindle away.
Thomas says Sogo just knows how to Google. That's it. Sogo said, Lou's cat daddy just landed my PB channel cat. Congratulations, awesome. Sogo. Why didn't I bring my little cheap rod and reel? Chesapeake Bay. Good morning, Timmy. Good morning, Cody and Larry. Getting ready to head out and catch some bluegill and white perch for bait for using catfishing later. Just wanted to say hey and good luck. It's a beautiful day for fishing.
It is, but we can't get them to bite this morning. We've had two little.
Timmy, thank you for your service and happy Memorial Day to you, buddy.
Yes, thank you for your service. I know also Thomas. Thomas was in the Marines.
He was a Marine. Thomas Littlepage. Sorry about that. I forgot all about that. Thank you for all of your service and everything you've done to keep this country free and where we can come out and just do what we want. So It's people like you that have made life
better for the rest of us.
Exactly. Anybody that is active duty service member, active duty front lines, or a veteran, throw up a American flag in the chat. I want to put your name up on screen, and just so everybody knows to thank y'all. Leroy Honeycutt, St. Louis, Missouri, reporting for duty.
What's up? What's up? To the husband and wife team from St. Louis.
Well,
I'm starting reeling me in, Cody. We're gonna move.
Okay.
Real Fishing Chris Comer, he threw up an American flag. Thank you for your service, Christopher Comer.
Yeah, there's definitely plenty of bait up in here. Definitely plenty of bait.
So I always forget Sogo was in the military.
Yeah, Sogo was in the Navy. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Sogo, thank you, buddy. I don't know why I didn't mention you as soon as you got in chat. I know I have a terrible memory, guys. No disrespect to anybody that I forget has already told me. I apologize. But thank you for your service, Sogo. And thank you for everything you do, helping the channel out in the chat and everything. It's much appreciated. But more than anything, thank you for your service. And I know Chesapeake Bay was. So thank you, Chesapeake Bay, Mr. Timmy.
I'll hook it up. This one does have a head on it, Cody. That it was getting a bite.
That wasn't getting a bite, was it?
No, this one.
Oh, okay.
Because the reason I say that because both these got body sections on it.
Leroy Honeycutt, thank you for your service, man. You're amazing, and you're the reason that we're all able to do what we do every day. Hope everybody's enjoying their Memorial Day. So you got you a small lead. What's going on here?
Hey, look at that head. What's left of it?
Oh my! Well, it was getting a bite. Look there, that was a whole head. Larry Oliver, thank you.
I don't know why it didn't.
What y'all say did that, guys?
Didn't get up to the hook. I don't know.
Big fish or channel cat?
Channel cat.
Channel cat. Be my guest. What are you doing there, Cannon?
It was feel like a fish on it.
Was it hung?
No, it's ruined just my nails.
Yeah, it was hung a little. It's all right.
I want to run in.
Reeling that. Get down there and reel in that puzzle.
Oh, it's the puzzle. It's kind of like his YouTube channel.
That one, he said, was made for an autism event.
I thought he said for
charity or something.
I thought it was for.
They donate to autism.
I don't like this reel. The handle is so small.
Well, I'm glad you didn't pay for it then.
The handle's real small.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and pull this anchor.
All right.
I'll pull this anchor. I'm pulling this anchor, Dad. I'm pulling this.
Guys, I'll be back reading the chat in just a second. We're changing spots. Hopefully, I didn't miss anybody that posted they were in the.
That do hang good, Dad. This anchor. That water don't feel so bad. It's on the
All right, watch out, Ken.
I got it.
Baby. Go sit down right there, please. All right. You going to the back of the cove or to a completely no spot?
We're just gonna move right over
No
on that
shade.
part. Well, or I don't care. We'll go somewhere else.
I can't reach
I
that.
don't want to go back there to the shallower water.
Daddy, the.
Ugh. Had her down in the mud.
Yeah. Wasn't a torn rock.
Got her cleaned up.
Hold these right here, buddy.
All right.
It's chipping paint already.
Well, it's been beat on the rocks.
Yeah.
That paint's gonna chip on that anchor when you beat it against rocks. That's the way it is. That's just the way it is. There's that sun. What about that point up there next to that dock? Because I know that trench runs right along.
Yeah, that road bed runs right down through.
Yeah, but I'm not talking. But I'm talking about to the right hand side of that road bed is where that creek,
Right here.
that little stream. Yeah, it runs all the way up through there. Sogo said he's been pulling them out of 15, 20 feet this morning near a creek now. You don't go back up in there? I've never fished back up in there.
I just want to go on that.
Dad, that was crazy.
Well, is there some shade?
Dad, it was crazy.
I mean, if you don't, it's just hard to read. Chat, you know. I like, the whole point of going live is I like to interact with everybody, and so do you.
Dad, I liked it.
Stephen Corley, Mississippi Life, good morning. All right, Sogo, I'll check you out. Yeah, I don't do Facebook, Sogo, but I've got a Reddit. You know that.
All right, we'll mark a few fish here. About 15 foot out here. Oh.
That's deep.
You want to go all the way up and cast straight down this way so we can hit all the depths? Or how you think?
We're marking fish all behind us.
It's shallowing up a little right there.
It was crazy when the bluegill head was whole and what was wet was its lip.
Timmy, best of luck to you, buddy. Tight lines.
You could build a good hide right there, your catfish. That all right there looks like a good catfish bed for some.
All right, 1 second. Let me get this back anchor out.
You had to do it so my rods can.
All right, then.
All right.
Why do you like putting it so far out?
I'm tight.
There's the Scooby Duck. Scooby Duck flying. One big Scooby Duck.
Yeah, there he goes.
Right on one.
Watch out, Canyon.
What'd you do? Tighten it up too much?
Yep. Way too much. Canyon got to keep that down out of the way.
Trying to get my wiggle rod over somewhere.
Alright, I gotta cut another bluegill up since I lost my head.
Can you pushing my bait up?
Yeah, just a second. Just leave it alone.
Daddy.
And then I loosened it way too much air and freeze pulled it.
I want my bait changed. Wiggle bait. That's just the mess you're making. Being like me, always making a mess. All you're doing is making a mess, really. That hurt.
Can't cast this thing without clicker on it. It's rain. There goes the weight, folks.
I was trying to change my wiggle bait.
I got it. Sorry,
Guys, I'll be back to reading chat in just a second. We just getting everything situated.
The wake's gonna hit us now.
Okay, is that too far?
Oh, big wake, big wake.
Yeah, there's weight.
We're rocking now. Let this.
Oh, Daddy, I need charger.
All right, it's right here.
I forgot all about that.
Here it is. It's turned on for some reason. I don't know if we've hit the button moving around.
All right, guys, I'm back in here.
So I hope it's charging. If not, I've got a plug we can plug in there.
Sorry it took us so long. I tried to cast that Cast King Rover out with the clicker on, and it did not work out. Did not work out. Did not work out.
That boat just took off there, moved us around so much. Give me a second, buddy.
Check and make sure this is charging. Screen might go black for just a second while I check to see if my phone's charging. And it's not.
You gotta make sure them blue lights are on.
Oh, I gotta get this.
People, that's going down.
It's fine, buddy.
I'll
Don't move around too much.
do it.
No, just leave it. Baby, just leave it.
I'll do it. Just find it running.
Right now, I just want to leave it, okay? It's just with that weight, with the boat's moving around too much.
What is up with his power bank? Why is it not?
I had a work stick.
I don't know. So you're just looking awful night.
Oh.
I'm cold. I don't think boy don't like corn. I don't think boys like corn.
We can, though.
Daddy, I can't get this power bank.
The blue lights are on its own. Are the blue lights on?
No, they'll blink, but they're.
Yeah, you got to hold that button in for a second. I had problems with it the other day. But I finally got it to stay on.
I can get 3 lights to come on for a couple seconds, or I can get it to blink all the lights, like up and down.
If you can't get it, I got a plug for my 12-volt adapter right there.
Yeah, going to have to plug it into that, I guess, unless you can figure it out. We'll have to plug it into that. All right. Anybody else plan on getting out and fishing today for Memorial Day? Or is everybody staying away from the water?
There you go.
When all the
I ain't fishing.
wake boats.
In my pocket.
Kenny, you're not going to be able to climb in and out of there because we're... No.
Right there, blue lights on.
Is it? I don't see any blue light.
Look down in there. Blue lights on.
Is it just charger?
I don't know. I got another cord right here. Shorter cord.
Sorry if the screen goes black, guys. I'm just trying to get my phone to charge.
Try this one.
Oh. Have to flip my phone around to use this one. It's that cord.
Huh.
It's that blue cord. Hand me the other end. Let me see if I can get it to charge this power bank now.
What it do?
No, just hand me the white cord. Unplug it. It's that blue cord, Daddy.
All right.
I was thinking that. We charging now. I was thinking it was the power pack, but it was the cord. All right. We're cooking with grease. Sorry about that, guys. All right.
We got it charging. Everything put back out.
Chris said they're cooking and staying home.
Chris Houston. These holiday weekends are rough on the water sometimes.
That says booger bite that.
Yeah.
Put that on a jig.
Yeah, crappie jigs there. I don't know who else likes the crappie fish. But right here, one of our good friends, Terry Grable, somebody Daddy grew up with, he swore by these things, and I used them. I always use this color. It's like a monkey milk, but I'd never used the Yamamoto ones. Used plenty of the Gary Yamamoto stick baits, bass fishing. But these right here are excellent crappie jigs. Yamamoto's. Put them up.
I want to try to catch a bluegill
Nope.
one day.
All right, I'm gonna have a granola bar and hopefully catch fish here.
I don't like them. I don't think it's good. Smiling too.
Oh, no, loose up there.
Honk, honk.
You just move us all.
Well, let's just try and tighten this anchor up, Daddy.
Them really ain't that good.
We're rocking now.
Well, I got pissed. Do it while there ain't no other boat around. Let's pull the front loose.
Let me try to drink all this before we leave, before we get home.
Did I pull this loose?
Mm-hmm.
Well, sorry. Sorry.
Maybe we'll get settled back down.
Got 22 people in here with us. Thank you to all of y'all for joining us.
How many subscribers do we have on this?
We did mark a few fish coming down through here. We did mark a few fish coming down through here. It wasn't nothing big. I think it was probably channel cat.
Dad.
Carolina Catfish Hunter said, that's my kind of fishing. Park the boat and put the rods, the rod holders, and chill. Yeah, we should be drifting this morning because of how many fish are spawning, and the spawn's out in full force, trying to cover some ground. But it's just too hard to stream and do it. If we had a wider boat where we could walk around the sides, we could do it. But the tripod sits right in between the seats, so it pretty much blocks off the back of the boat from the front of the boat. And so.
Yes, sir.
Can I watch a TV show on your phone?
My phone will go dead really, really quick.
Why can't you just put on charge while you do it? While watching?
Because we're charging right there.
What's this?
I don't have another cord.
The blue one.
The blue one's not working.
Nope.
I want to watch TV.
He up there munching on a granola bar, making all kind of noise.
It's good.
Scaring the fish off.
No,
Pretty good breakfast on the old granola bar.
they're disgusting. I don't like them.
Yeah, he's got a can of Polar Bear said, do you guys keep a can of corn with you for carp?
Yeah, but don't have much luck with it.
Don't do no good.
I'm getting ready to get the bow out, get out one night and shoot me some of them.
Yeah.
You can't be moving, baby.
One that a trash and trash is right there.
Might go down to Barkley one time, try to shoot some of them Asian carp.
I want to catch some grass carp. I like grass carp.
Boy, you've never caught a carp.
You haven't either?
The only thing I think I've ever caught is just a common carp. I got another name. I don't know what they are other than common carp. And I haven't caught one of them since I was probably a teenager.
I want to catch the grass carp.
We used to go down the creek and catch them when I was a teenager. I mean, you could take a can of corn every time one down there, you could catch them. But I hadn't been able to catch one here lately on one.
26 people in here. Thank you to everybody. 27. Thank you to all of y'all for joining us on this Memorial Day.
Yep.
If any of y'all are vets or have active duty, frontline workers, any of the above, thank you for your service.
Happy.
Thomas Little Page is a vet. Make sure everybody send a huge thank you to Thomas Little Page for everything he has done. He was a Marine, I do believe.
So go. Who'd you say from
Timmy Bullock.
Honeycutt from
Yep,
St.
Honeycutt.
Louis?
What did he said? Well, Larry, if you listen to Serena,
Hey, Thomas, I've made up some pack bait a couple times, and I
and
didn't do any
even
good.
put the size hook on. She said,
Yeah, I even put size hook and even went to a smaller hook. But the thing of it is, the hook didn't ever matter because I've never got a bite on it.
They're probably scared of.
I've even chummed out the area, threw a bunch of corn out, threw a bunch of the pack bait out. I don't know. And I may not be in the right area to catch a carp, but I know, like up here where we're at, I've seen them rolling around us.
"Yeah, but you get over there towards Browns Ford and they're full.
Yeah.
They're packed over there headed towards the river." If you enjoy the stream, be sure to drop a thumbs up. It lets us know we're doing something right.
More if we catch a fish.
Yeah.
But Cody can't catch one this morning.
It ain't for a lack of sitting here and trying.
Cannon can't catch one.
I ain't even trying to.
Well, maybe you ought to try to.
I'm tired.
Thomas has chummed the area several times a few days before, and they'll be drawn to that spot. So that's our problem. We only get to come fishing one day a week on Saturdays normally, so we don't have the chance to come.
I
so
could go down in the evenings, I guess, in a spot or something.
Can't quit that.
Send them out. I'd like to chump them out.
Well, no, don't. That's all the corn I got with me is that right there.
I'll just put a little.
So for any new listeners in here, Thursday night we'll be doing our 500 sub giveaway. We're giving away 5 3+1 hats. Show them the hats, Daddy.
Oh.
And we'll be having trivia night that night. So a couple of the winners or the couple of the top people that place in the top will get hats, and then we'll do a couple random drawings too, so that even the people that don't do as well in the trivia can win a few. Straight to the point outdoors. I'm in the creek and shallow rivers. I can see the schools of them. Then I target them. Carp, that is.
Oh, I got you.
Straight to the point.
That's what Cody was just talking about, getting over to the river that runs into this lake. The river that runs into this lake's not 30, 40 yards wide.
Most places it ain't that wide.
And it's got a lot of shallow shows up it. So we might get gravel there one day and just try to catch us some. I don't know.
A lot of gravel and sandbars that it gets really shallow.
I know a lot of people won't catch a fish because you want to do the catfish dance.
The river running out of the lake ain't much wider, but it is quite, it is bigger running out of the lake.
Shredded wheat and garlic or vanilla extract. Never heard of that. We'll remember that, Melissa Kennedy.
Amy just texted me and said I wouldn't mind doing some bank fishing this afternoon. So I guess this afternoon I'll be bank fishing.
Can I come?
Going bank fish, just about got to put small hooks on. Go out and try channel cat.
We might go down, if she won't do it, we may go down in the river. There's a spot she likes to fish on the river that's good for channel cats.
Where at?
Down below the spillway, down there at that first boat ramp.
Yeah, to the left of it. Yep. I've caught a ton. I've caught some good channel cats there.
And I may try to catch me a carp while I'm down there.
Thing about going there is, man, you just about got to be here early in the morning. That spot fills up quick. Take the cart and just use your cart as rod holders.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely will.
Can I go with you people?
I've got a fishing cart that we use on the beach. Since I lost that rod, I'll take that beach cart and weight it down, and I'll put my rods in it.
Or take it hunting. For turkey.
May take my battery and inverter in case we want to try to film anything.
Can I come with you people when you do?
That way I'll have the battery in the cart to hold it down.
People. People.
Yes, sir.
Can I come with you?
Well, we'll see. See what's going on. Yeah, Kent, the guy that was out here with me Saturday, he actually messaged me last night. He was wanting to know. He just bought him a new boat. He bought a Tracker Classic. And anyway, right after he bought his boat, someone stole his truck. He put his truck up for sale. Someone come look at his truck. And they got out with him, test driving it, pulled a gun on him, made him get out, throw his phone out in the field, took him a mile or two further down the road, held him at gunpoint, took his truck.
Told him run.
Yeah, told him to run. And so he hasn't been able to get him another truck yet to pull his new boat with.
Yeah, it's a shame.
So he texted me last night, wanting to know where he could fish from the bank this morning. And I told him one of the
You
better
could have told
spots
him
I know of.
he could have come out with us.
Well, I didn't know how many of the kids were coming with us this morning or anything. I think he was taking his wife and daughter, or wife and son with him.
Beautiful morning. Be more beautiful if one of these rods would bend, but
yes, it would. It would be a beautiful morning. Boy, I can sing too. Y'all hear it?
we just had 4 viewers jump ball. Save the date, July 31st. Future of Fishing Derby. Take your kid fishing tournament. Contact 3+1. Yes, if you want to enter or support any giveaways, just get with us. Even if you don't have a channel, we can stream your part on ours. Or if you can't stream, send us clips of your kids fishing. We'll gladly make a compilation so they can see themselves on YouTube. That's what it's all about, getting the youth involved. People don't a lot of people, I know everybody in the chat realizes it because they're fishermen, but people who don't fish a lot don't realize that all these waterways are supported by anglers. It's the fishing license sales. It's these companies that donate portions of their proceeds to Fish and Wildlife that help manage these waterways and really make it where they stay up and things, go well for them. So, the next generation is the future of the sport.
People, that catfish rod just got a big hit.
It's all right. It's just we're moving around a little bit.
Put a time on it, Daddy.
Well, if I put a time on it, it ain't gonna be long. How long have we been here?
I don't know.
I'd say it's 8:42. I'll give it to 9 o'clock.
All right. Christian Payne catching anything?
No.
Not a thing. The spawn, I mean, most of the fish are on bed. Not all fish go on bed at the same time, so you can catch them during the spawn. It's just a lot harder. And that cold front we had come through last night did not help things. Go from 80-degree weather to 45 overnight is not helpful. Christian Payne is my younger brother. He is in the Air Force. Happy Memorial Day to you, Christian. The song to attract fish is motoring.
Well,
motoring. I don't know the words.
What is it? What's my price? I ain't good at remembering.
I ain't no good at remembering.
I'm not real good at remembering songs. My wife will tell you, sometime I'll go to singing a song and I'll mix 2 or 3 songs together as I'm trying to sing it.
Roger Brown, good morning.
I'm not good at remembering the lyrics.
He said, I ain't no good at remembering,
No, not at all.
Very nice.
Go fishing when you can, because it's good for you.
Yeah. That is my favorite YouTube channel right there. Fishing YouTube channel. I love Richard Jean, the fishing machine. And remember.
Go fishing because it's.
Well, the thing of it is, Richard Jean, he has a broad knowledge of fishing. Just about every species, he has knowledge of catching.
Daddy likes which we both love a ton of channels, but I think the first one Daddy started watching, and he just really respects the guy, and that's Steve Douglas. He's right here in Kentucky. He's around the same age as Daddy. He's been able to turn his passion into a full-time job, and Daddy really admires that. So I think that's his favorite. Good morning, Shelly. Shelly Payne's in here.
What's up? What's up?
I know who Daddy is.
You know who Daddy is?
Let's get a fish going here. Put the rally cap on.
Hey, see if you can pull that ugly stick loose.
Give me a try.
There it goes. He got it. Just some Shelly rock over.
Well, we know there's a lot of rock around here. I mean, we come down here in the wintertime, and this is all just a big rock shell. Like I said, the old road bed comes plumb down here under where we're at right now. And actually, the old road bed really drops off right here pretty big. The water probably right out behind this boat behind us, this boat and this dock behind us, water may only come up to right out behind it in the wintertime. All this up through here in front of us doesn't have any water in the wintertime. There's a little stream runs through from the creek. That's it.
Snags and Drags Fishing. How's it going, buddy? We're doing good. Enjoying our Memorial Day out here, sharing it with y'all.
Yeah, enjoying being out here, but I'd sure like to catch fish.
You been watching that bobber?
Yeah, bluegill don't like my corn. I've had one little bite on my corn.
Don't get that hung in that. I'm anchored on this side. Oh.
Right up on it.
I know the
Pull
fish
it out.
I know why they're probably not biting it because they're corn shy.
They're corn shy?
They're corn shy. Corn shy.
I like them corn shy.
72-degree water temp.
I know why people
The old tri-tune coming up through there.
I ain't gonna lie, I'd rather been over on that other point, but with the sun, it'd be hard for us to.
He wants a fish.
Yeah, I want a fish. Come on, fish. Hey, I don't know if you guys seen it or not, but while we were at Catapalooza up in the Smoky Mountains, we went over and forged us some knives. And here's the knife I forged. I've got it on the boat out here, using it for my bait knife.
Out of a half of a horseshoe.
Half of a horseshoe, yep. So pretty cool.
Need to oil it. It got a little rusty.
Yeah, it done got a little rusty.
But Daddy can sharpen a knife so sharp it'll
shave you.
We even have one. So. Me and Con can have one.
Yep, my two boys, my 6 and 7-year-old, forged one out of horseshoe nails. And I forged one out of a half of a horseshoe, and Karsten forged one out of a pony shoe.
Yep. We're going to have to get something going here pretty quick because boats are starting to hit the water.
I'm going to go bank fishing.
Ricky's Fishing Adventures. Larry, can you go over your rod and reels? Yes, we can.
Show them. Start down there by you, Cody.
All right. I will. Let me see here. So, we have got, right there is a B&M Silver Catalytic, the first one over here.
With a
Cast King Rover 70, the 7000 series. Right there is a medium action Mad Cats. I think it's called the Bolt is the color they call it. It's a chartreuse type color. I've got a Lose Laser XL 60 on it. That is, they call the Puzzle. It is their rod they put out where they raise money for autism. It's got a Boo Garcia 6000 on it. One of the little older Swedish made 6000s. There is the Patriot. It's a Mad Cats too, and so was
medium heavy.
it's a medium heavy. These two were medium, and the B&M Elite was a medium heavy. It That's a medium heavy. It's got a Boo Garcia 5500 on it, and then it's got the pink. He's got the pink Mad Cats up there. It's one of their breast cancer awareness rods. Um, it has a Lose Laser XL60 on it, and then we've got a heavy Mad Cats Bolt colorway up there, and it's got the Lose XL60 on it. And then over here we've got Ugly Stick Catfish edition, and it's got a Ambassador low profile reel on it, and then a Shakespeare Tiger rod, just cheap little rod, and it's got a I think it's a 4000 series Ambassador, and it's got an Ambassador 4000 on it. So, Kelly, no, we hadn't.
We ain't had nothing. We had one fish bite on a bluegill head, and they laid out there and chewed the bluegill head up and never did take it.
Yep, left the lips on the hook and took everything else.
It was almost like we had crabs or something out there eating on it, but we don't have no crabs in this lake.
No. Chrissy Brown, good morning. So, but that is the setup, guys. Ricky's Fisher Adventure. I hope that's what you wanted to know. And we had somebody earlier ask about how we had our rod holders attached. We are going to do a video about that here very soon. It's hard to show exactly with the phone on tripod, but we've got a super easy, super cheap way, a budget-friendly way of doing rod holders if you got VersaTrack in the gunnel of your boat.
Awesome.
So we'll put out a video about that.
One of the best things about this boat is that VersaTrack around the gunnel.
Ricky's Fishing Adventures. Which is your favorite reel preferred? My favorite is the Abu Garcia there, the 6000. But it's an older reel, and I don't give the $150 each for a reel. I'm just too cheap for that. So the closest thing to that, because the Chinese made Abus, I'm not a fan of.
Well, this is one of them.
Yeah,
I bought two of these reels at the same time, and one of them lasted 3 fishing trips.
Yep. But these Lose Laser XLs were recommended to us in a live stream, and they're very similar to the Abus. They're almost identical, but they've got a larger handle on it. It's not a power handle, but it is a really large handle, and I think I like it more than the power handle because you can grab it from both sides, but it's still big enough you get plenty of cranking leverage.
And we did have a Chaos 50, and we have another one coming. I really like that Pissy Fun Chaos 50. It was a really great reel. I like it better than the Rover, but I'm going to be honest. If I bought another Rover and
buy 60,
I'd buy the 60 instead of the 70.
Maybe a
70
50.
is a little too big for what I like to use.
Yep. But the Lose Laser XL, I think we give $60 each for them.
Yeah.
Bought 3 of them, and they fish real
well. They're really smooth.
Haven't
caught a fish yet on them, but
yep.
We'll see how they do.
Hadn't had them very long, so let you know how they hold up. Dieter Melhorn has done some reviews on them if you want to check that out, and they seem to be really good reels. They cast amazingly and they feel good. So just based off that, I like them, but we'll see once we get hooked up with a good fish on them. I also bought a Cat Max reel.
We're gonna put it on something.
Yeah, Daddy's got a Muddy River Catfishing flathead rod coming. He won it from the Fishing Magician 2.0's channel. I'm not sure if it's a casting rod or a spinning rod. If it is a casting rod, I'll just give that reel to him to put on that rod. But and once the pissy fun comes in, that ambassador will come off, and we'll go with the pissy fun over top of it. Got a wake boat about to blow us up out of here.
You gotta kill the volume.
Guys, y'all know if them playing the music in the background is going to put a copyright infringement from YouTube on us? I don't know what he's doing. If he's coming back up in here to pick somebody up, or if he just blew back in this little cove for the fun of it. Yeah, we're completely broke loose.
We're moving now. Well,
You know someone's fishing here.
I
Cannon,
it's
it's
9
okay.
o'clock. It's 5 minutes to 9. For whatever reason, these guys are. We just had one go through, and there's wake boats.
We're staying in these little coves trying to avoid the wake boats, but
they're coming up in here.
So
we may have to go ahead and try to find us another spot real quick.
Avid said they can if it's loud enough to hear it.
Yeah, I killed it.
Fishing, the dot said you couldn't pick up on it.
Okay, good.
That just went down.
We're
moving a ton. That wake boat blew us out of the water. You wanting to change spots?
I do.
Yeah, I think we probably might as well just go ahead and move. We're not doing nothing here, no way. And marked more fish here this morning than we've marked yet, but they're not liking our cut bait or something. Or either they were just small channel cats. None of them look very big. Little turd.
You've cried wolf too many times with me, Cannon.
Bunch of leaves out there.
Oh, sorry guys, I'm not reading the chat for a second. I'm getting everything reeled in so we can find a better spot.
Get out of the boat action. Get out of the boat action. See if we can find a fish before we get off here today.
Fish on.
Yeah, these lures really really smooth and cast smooth. So I think they're going to be great reels for us.
Your body looks like it had a fire. So pour up, rip up. I'll get that. This one, you get that one. You get the tiny handle. This kind of feels like a little fish on it. I don't know.
No, it's just a white dragon, baby.
Sometimes it feels like that with the white.
Yeah, we're definitely into the leaves. That's 2 of them pulled in. Had a bunch of leaves either on the sinker or the hook.
Hey,
Mine has it on the sinker.
Can you take the bag on my bluegill here? Hey,
Sit down for a second, baby.
Oops, just dropped something. What is it? Oh, it's a power bank. It just dropped. Just dropped my power bank. Can I pull that in too?
All right.
Oh, and I pulled in some baby seeds.
You pull in the crappie beds? Are we good to go?
Yeah, let me get sit down.
We're
You
ready.
got your anchor in?
Yep.
No. Yes.
All right, guys, change your spots. Eddie said, Eddie Saladina. Great little helper you got there. He's going to be a lucky charm. Great fisherman, too. Yeah, he loves to fish. Guys, if we get moving, if he opens the boat on up, I'll probably mute it for a second so you don't have to listen to the wind. Candace, sit down.
Cannon, you mind grabbing that bag and
Put it in the dry. Put it in the dry well.
No, yeah, that's fine.
No, not the live well.
It ain't got no water.
He'll hit that switch and cover it up. Put it in the dry well.
All right, there you go.
Sit down.
See how deep it is.
All right, guys. Okay, you can get up out of there now. Turn that rod straight. Need to tighten that one down. CVA.
What's up? What's up?
Sit down. Check my battery real quick, guys. Screen might go black in just a second. All right, back.
I mean, nothing.
Yeah. Let's see here. See if we can see it. Yeah, there's not.
I know that comes out up there. I don't know if I can get all the way up in there in the shade.
The bank fish.
What? Little fish right there. Big ball of shad right there. We do have some bait fish here. They're marking some smaller fish.
You want to put that out? The catfish out?
It's only going to be about 10 foot right here. Just marking a few.
You want to put the catfish out, people? See if we can catch them blindsided.
I don't know if I can get all the way up in there in the shade or not. Cause get up in here a little bit. Get back out, but this is shallow right here.
But if it's too, 6 foot, yeah.
Shallow.
Find somewhere else.
I think we're going to have to get some deeper water, to be honest. This is going way shallow. We're 4 foot right here. Which I mean that just goes up in here. What do you think?
It's up to you.
Go over at the rock wall, try it for a little while. I know there'll be boat traffic through there. But
Just hate to get blown out by.
Or we go right back up in this channel right here.
Let's try it for a minute and then go there for our last spot. Because once we travel down that way, we're not traveling back up.
Right. Or we can go down here in this corner.
I just assume get out of the main part of the lake as best we can.
But it's going to be, just want you to understand it's going to be shallow up in there.
How shallow is it the back of this?
I did mark right here about 10 foot. We did mark a few small fish right here. Now, if you get on up in there, of course, it goes to nothing up there, but there is a creek channel that runs out of there. It runs off that
Kelly, that happens to us all the time. He said I had 202 subs yesterday on stand day, and now I'm at 198. Yeah, ours will drop, heck, sometimes 5 or 6, and then they come back. I don't know if it's something with YouTube or if it's people unsubscribing, but within a day or so, we're always higher than we started. So I don't know if we're actually losing subscribers or it's YouTube, but just don't let it bother you. Keep doing what you're doing. You're doing great with your channel, man.
It's going to be shallow up here, way shallow. It's 6 foot.
Go back that way.
All right. I just don't know how far we can keep service. We'll go. Trying to find some fish. I'd like to at least mark something before we start fishing again. Try to get on something.
Put that down while we're moving. No, Kelly, I didn't. I couldn't see it when we were moving. Let me scroll and see if I can find it. Yeah, we're not looking for bait fish marks. We normally don't chase bait, but we're just not seeing much of any fish marks other than bait fish marks anywhere we go. If we find a good spot that the depth's good, we'll try it for a couple minutes even without them being marked there. But we're not really seeing much on the graph right now.
There's some bait there, but I'm still not seeing no catfish down on the bottom. Go up toward this corner if we keep service. That way we can go down.
Guys, I'm gonna mute this for a second so y'all don't have to listen to all the wind.
There was 2 of them.
Hopefully we get service up in here.
Oh, this is the boat ramp or the campground. I thought it was that other one. That's that boat ramp for the campground for the state park.
Well, there's some shade.
We're at.
You know it's going to be deep to shallow here.
We're 22 foot right here.
Not seeing much on the graph, but man, not seeing much on the graph at all.
Right here on this point. Okay. There is some bait fish here, so that's a good thing as far as that. I'm not really marking the fish. They look like maybe, I don't know, something there. They're not all on the bottom, but we definitely got bait fish right here. So that's a plus. Here's a drop off right there. Mark some stuff right there. Yeah, right there. Look here, Coach. There they are on that drop right there behind us.
Get on up. Don't.
Come on back up here.
Go on down and we'll cast down this bank. Point the nose out that way. Or you think? Because, I mean, that's the most stuff we've seen. Look there where he stirred all the...
I think just right here we can
Cast straight out.
All right. We're here.
It don't matter.
I'll go right down here and we'll turn on this point and we'll cast back this way.
Well, if we do that,
we can't. Of water right here.
We can't get the anchors out as far. So.
Yeah, and I can't fish. If y'all are right, they're playing that way, and mine's like that.
I'll have to get us out here in the sun.
Stop right there for a second. Let me get this cast out.
I got to get my...
You're 2 foot of water, then.
Yeah, I know. I want to get my boat motor off the Watch out, I do.
Watch out, Cannon. Let Daddy do it.
Keep on it. Hung up in it. Hung up in it.
I'm gonna have to pull us back into the shade though.
All right. Full respect to where you want us.
Right there.
Are y'all moving?
Have to cast everything, get an angle a little out that way. All right, guys, I'll be back in the chat in just a second.
Hold on, I'll get it. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold it down, please. Hold it down.
Daddy, I casted quite a ways to the right. Keep us from crossing, you might have to move that yellow rod down to this first one, cast it.
How do you work these?
Because I didn't want to be in that 3 foot of water. I didn't think that'd be. Should just did what you were saying. Point it out.
And,
Oh. Everybody, if you, how's it going, George Ray? If you haven't already, make sure you check out the Bullock Experience. He just had Dieter Melhorn on his show. That's awesome. He's doing some awesome things. He's trying to grow. So be sure to check him out. Give him a sub.
We're back at it again. Back at it again.
For another whirlwind of adventure.
Hey, will you tighten your other one up over? I don't even know. Yeah.
You got somebody camping on the bank over there. There you go. Just leave it.
Just tighten it up, baby. You don't just. That's good. That means you got some rock out there.
Uh-oh. Bigfoot's going to be the guest on Bullock Experience.
All right.
Avid.
right, Crow, call us a fish in.
I was in the One Ton Fishing Club's live stream last night, and he said he belched on stream. He said, "Sorry about that." I said, "Sorry, man. I farted all over myself the other day in a live stream." He said, "You know why they call me Bullfrog, don't you?" I said, "Why?" He said, I forget who he said, give him the name. He said, but when he first started streaming, there was a couple times he let a couple good ones out, so they started calling him Bullfrog.
Hey, Pete, that would be good.
Well, them people
Good flathead.
yeah, put it back there.
Good flathead.
Them people just went down that way. Yeah, coming back up through here.
Come down, yeah.
I guess they're looking for something too.
You know what all I want to do is catch a fish.
Yeah, me too, buddy.
We have our 5 rods out.
Yeah, we probably ought to have been trolling this morning, just easing along, dragging baits.
Trying to cover some ground.
Cover some ground.
But with the traffic,
we're moving here a little bit.
I mean, can you imagine how hard it's going to be to troll with the amount of traffic there is?
Yeah, we just stay moving about a mile an hour, about
half mile an hour. Just, I mean, but still, the boats are going to push you all over the place going that speed. And
I wanted to go to a different location this morning. A spot I really like to fish. We haven't fished any this year so far, but we haven't went over to see if we could get enough service to stream from over there.
And we enjoy doing these streams.
Yeah, but if we could go over, I know we can go over and nothing else, make a video.
Yeah.
We've made it's actually the spot we made our very first video. And my wife that day, she caught 2 personal bests. She caught a 9-pound channel cat, and she caught a 20-pound blue cat. Both of them are her personal bests.
Yeah. Y'all went there and fished there for y'all's 30th anniversary too, right?
Yep.
30 years.
I'm hungry. But the food right is not good.
What's ours? Thursday night is our 500 subscriber giveaway, and that will be a trivia night too. We'll be giving away 5 3+1 outdoors leather patch hats. Some of them will go to random giveaway, and some of them will go to whoever does the couple people that do best in the trivia. So definitely tune in for that. And then July 31st, anyone interested in entering the Future of Fishing Derby, please hit us up. It's a take a kid fishing with you type tournament, and something to help get the youth involved in fishing. So if you've got a child that loves to fish or has never fished, either one, definitely enter and get them out. You stream your part of the tournament on your channel. If you don't have a channel and want to enter, we can send you a link and we'll stream it for you. If you can't stream, send us a clip of your child fishing and we'll put a compilation together so they can see themselves on YouTube. Anybody that wants to donate prizes or monetary donations to buy prizes for the youth involved, just let us know. That'll be much appreciated. We'd love to get as many prizes for the youth involved in that as possible. Hopefully we get a good turnout for it. Daddy, that line's wrapped around that hook set. Hook holder.
The hook holder. Yeah, I don't like the hook holder being on the back side of the rod. That's the only thing I can complain about them ugly sticks. That hook holder being on the back side of the rod.
If you've got any friends, family that you think would like to enter that tournament on July 31st, be sure to let them know. We'll have a little promotional video coming out about it here soon. If y'all see that, please share it out. We would love to get as many kids involved as possible.
Any kid you think, any people you think the kid, it can be in it.
Yep, any age. That's right, can it be? Give that rod there, you're right beside a crank or two. Get the slack in a little bit.
There you go. That's good. Now hit the other two. You're smaller than I am. You won't move the boat as much as you move. Kind of move back and forth. That's good. That's good. I'm good. All right.
Can it's okay. It's probably just the weight.
So was that? We pull loose here. Now watch your rods back there. What you gonna do? One goes and you can't reel it in.
But you reeled in.
Creole catfishing.
What's
Just
up,
stopped
Creole?
in to say hi. About to hit the road to the mighty Mississippi. Bon Panchie, everyone.
Oh, catch a begging, Creole. And that's another reason we want to.
Good luck today, Creole. Have safe travels.
For too much longer, it may be a year or two, but before too much longer, we'd like to get a bigger boat so we can go start going hitting some of these bigger rivers. Go down fish the Tennessee River, the Kentucky River, Ohio River. They're all within driving distance, short driving distance of us.
We get a boat big enough, I would like to start opening up invitations to anybody that has a kid that wants to get out fish with us. I think it's really important that the youth get into it, and I love seeing kids catch fish. We get a boat that's got more room in it so they can run around in it a little bit. Anytime that we're going to be out on the water.
We got a pontoon. I just need to put a motor on it. I have a 24-foot pontoon. Motor blew up on it, and I just haven't put another motor on it.
In the middle of the lake.
I've been spending my money on my YouTube channel.
And went and bought this. Instead of buying a motor.
It broke down right in the middle of the lake.
Yeah, it did, and I had to pull it back. Daddy was going to get out and help me, and then he said, snake. I ain't getting near no snake.
Ain't cool, no snakes.
He don't like snakes now.
A little baby. That's why.
Hush up, Candy. Catfish Weekly. How's it going, Catfish Weekly?
What's up, Lyle? Thanks for coming in, buddy.
They do a Monday night show, you said?
Yep. Monday nights. Then right after them, catfish and crappie.
I've watched plenty of the Catfish Weekly, but I never catch it live. I always have to go back and watch it. I forget who is live Mondays. It's hard to remember when all the lives are.
Because it's so many of them.
Somebody dropped Catfish Weekly's link in the chat.
Hey, it's rough fishing today. We've had one little dink bite.
My logo.
And I know there's got to be one out here.
I even watched a older Catfish Weekly the other night from a few years ago before I really watched fishing YouTube. And it was, I believe it was Captain Paul Blackwell they had on.
Really?
Yeah. Pretty sure it was Catfish Weekly I watched.
We got to call Paul Blackwell and get it set up. Amy, like I said, want a guided trip with Paul Blackwell over on Santee Cooper. We got to call and get it set up so we can start making plans to get over there and go on that trip.
Can I come with her?
With her? No.
And then we're going to try to fish with another person while we're over there. Yeah. Maybe two.
Uh-oh, Cannon doing the hoot owl.
You doing fish call?
Catfish regulators. Regulators regulate.
Well, look there at that big old carp laughing at you because you can't catch it.
Oh, I'm taking my rod in front of it.
Thank you, sir, for the compliment on the rods. Catfish regulators.
Yeah, they're pretty rods, but now if I catch a pretty fish. Give it to me and I'll put it out there. Shannon wants to change. He's seen a car pro. He wants to throw the corn over where he's seen the car pro. Really hard. Really fast.
Happy Memorial Day to everybody in the chat. Thank you to all the veterans and active duty service members and all of the frontline workers. Country boy, how's it going? Enjoyed watching you on the live last night.
All right, I got Cannon set up where he wanted to be. See if he can catch it now. Won't you go up there and give it a crank or two and tighten it up?
Oh, if we don't get on one here soon, we will be going to the spillway. We'll put some smaller hooks on, just go catch channel cats today.
Yeah.
It's feeling like today's going to be a skunk day, and we hadn't got skunked in a long time.
Come on, fish. Good fish. We're gonna do a cheer, do a dance, do something. Get them going here.
I bet if you do a catfish dance, I bet them will start biting.
This is what, a 1, 2, 3, 4 spot already, and I only had one dink bite. Woo-hoo! Very good. Which I can tell you, I know from experience on this lake, from now to the middle of July, the fishing is rough.
Because all the people are big.
We'll start doing some nighttime fishing here for long, just to stay out of the boat traffic.
But the fishing's rough because of the spawn.
Spawn.
Memorial Day to 4th of July.
And the water, in the very daytime, the water out here, I'm serious. You come out here on the lake, and the lake will just be churning. There'll be so many
It's
boats
really calm today for it to be a holiday.
I think cooler weather's kind of helped us.
It dropped down to 45 last night. It was 45 when we got on the water this morning, and that helped us a lot. But it's supposed to get to 77, so they'll be out in full force here soon.
It's only 71. What is it?
I don't even know where it floating to, Cannon. Do you see it? Am I just not seeing it, or is it gone under?
Something on?
I don't see it. I don't feel like nothing on it, but I don't. Where's it? I think it's just, all right there it is. It was just in the shadows, I guess, and I just wasn't seeing it.
48 likes. Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Thank you. Hey, you guys are awesome. You guys help us out so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We couldn't be out here doing what we love without you guys. And, you know, we still got a lot to learn. We know how to fish. We ain't showing it this morning, but we do know how to fish. We've caught a fish or two. We're not showing it this morning, though.
No. Oh.
Fish are not cooperating.
But I did it.
Some kind of marker up there on the big cedar tree. The Fish and Game's got up there. I can't read it from here.
No, I can't see it either. You said you wanted to go over to that spot over from Walnut Creek. I wanted to run up the river this morning.
Well, we could have run up the river. We might have been better
But I
off
wanted
run
to
up the river and fish some of those brush piles down that one side and see if we could have got a flathead.
And that's what I was wanting to do, but I wanted to go live too. So, and we couldn't go live from there.
Also, I would like to went. Here we can sit here and say we'd like to go here, there, yonder, but Skaggs Creek is another place. But we know we can't get no service at Skaggs Creek.
Nope.
But it's a great place to fish. You have over on Skaggs Creek, you catch anything from channel cats to flatheads, blues.
Mike T. Mike Turner 712 Catfishing.
What's up, Mike Turner? Come on, fish.
Hey, y'all remember when we used to have the pontoon one side would be for fishing, one
But
side?
usually a channel cat, I mean, even on this cut bait we got, usually we'll, get a channel cat on it. Like I said, I had one bluegill head that got the bite on it this morning. And it's the first time I'd ever reeled one in that was quite like, I reeled them in where the channel cats had just chewed on the bottom and you could see where they
This
chewed.
was like a ton of small bite marks.
It was one eye socket and the mouth was always left on that. It was almost like you had clams or crabs or something out there eating on it. We don't have no crabs here, so could have been crawfish, I guess. But.
Yeah, no, it was something.
A crawdad could have eaten that.
Or a gar, may have been gar. I don't know.
Yeah.
Gar could have put that hook in its mouth. I want to catch a gar. People, have you ever caught a gar?
I have.
With
your daddy caught one when he was about your size. He didn't know what he'd caught.
And when it done that, did it scary?
Yeah.
He just dropped the rod.
We down in the river fishing. Him and Colton were up there just running around doing everything.
Fish was on.
KY Crazy Crappie Cat Angler. How's it going? What part of Kentucky you out of?
Here, leave that before you got that hook in me.
What?
Let's cut this line.
Take that hook off too. Probably need just retied whole leader if it's been pulled so hard that.
Later, I mean, feels good.
You pulled it so hard.
I can't believe he about straightened that big old hook. I mean, I think that was a 6-0.
Still, it's a heavy hook. It's a Whisker Seekers, where they triple thread hook.
Oh, they got a fish over here behind us.
Knox County, put that up, Cannon, now. Oh boy, he'll worry the tits off Boar Hog now.
Knox County.
I don't know where it's at.
I think that's up north.
I know where Knoxville is.
I think Knoxville's in Tennessee.
Oh no, I was.
I think Knox County. You can ask me. I think that's up around Lexington or.
Oh.
But my daddy gave me.
He got it. Throw that hook in that dry well.
Now I can look at this.
Look here, let me show that camera. He broke off the other day. We went fish that same spot, and he ended up catching his line. He broke off on, but here's this Whisker Seeker hook. You see, he about straightened it out. I don't know why the line broke if it straightened out. If it was straightened out, why didn't it just go ahead and pull on off?
Well, it showed me it wasn't my weight hung. It was actually the hook hung out there in the rock. I figured it was my weight hung, and it was the hook.
Can I take this off?
No.
I'm looking at it.
It's quit.
I'm looking at it, Daddy. Can I not just look at it?
No. Ooh. Well, Daddy, is this gonna be our last spot for this live?
I don't know. We sure ain't doing nothing. We ain't doing nothing. Again, we marked a few smaller fish right out here in front of us.
Yeah, but we hooks and stuff we got on there, not channel size.
Right,
channel
but
cat.
still, I mean, you'd think you would get some pecks on your cut bait.
Yeah.
We only got one, like, bite.
Look here, they got a big blue cat right over there, but they're up in the shallow water. We may fish it in the wrong spot.
We're up in the shallow water.
They got a big, how big? 5
Like,
pound?
no, maybe bigger. Looks like they may have about a 10-pound blue cat.
It's only 5 foot right here.
Some people right over here behind us camping in a tent. And they just caught a big blue cat, or about a 10-pound blue cat, looks like.
Or maybe it could be a channel or a flat.
Oh, well, I'm almost.
They're in the shallow water, look. Going up in there, right here where we're at. This little cove behind us. It's got a boat ramp up in there we're up around the state resort here on our lake, and that's the state resort campground right over there, and boat ramp for the campground over there.
2 pounds right there.
2 ounces.
2 ounces is still. What is this, Daddy? What is that? No, that's like.
I'd like to catch one on the pink rod just because my daughter picked it out, and she said I had to name it the Rainy Rod because her middle name's Rain. So she has named that rod. That rod has a name, the Rainy Rod.
Y'all named it.
I'd like to catch one on it. That would tickle her to death. She picked that rod out the day I bought it and catch one on it.
He didn't even pick them rods out because Carson and Granny picked them.
Yeah, Karsten picked that one out, and your granny picked that one out. And then your granny won that one.
Well, what time is it, Daddy?
It's 9:42, Cody.
You gonna go try to target some channel cats from the bank?
Maybe this afternoon. It's done getting up in the day enough now. If I done anything, I think we ought to roll over to that rock wall and try one last spot.
Let's do it.
On the other side of the ramp where we put in.
I feel like we give this spot long enough.
He's getting impatient. We've been out here all morning. He ain't caught nothing. So starting to get a little impatient.
Well, I mean, it's just gonna try some spots out. I mean,
yeah, I agree. I mean, if you ain't catching nothing, you ain't catching nothing. You hung up. Turn that clip off.
dang. It keeps hanging up.
You're hung up. Leave it alone.
Hung up again. Kept hanging up.
Well, hold on. We'll break loose. And we'll get loose. And we'll go to it. There ain't no need breaking it off when we're getting ready to move. Shannon's hung up there too. Here, you got to reel them fast. You got to pull that up off the bottom and reel them fast. Well, this is hung. They're all hung. We got 3 rods hung up.
This is wanting to
He's in
hang.
the structure.
Is that pink one hung?
know. I got to reel it fast. Let's just have it to me. Let me reel it. So I can reel it real fast.
This one's one. I really need. I got it. I'll get the one I like. Real one.
And quit. Look, you got me hung up. Stop reeling. That rod you're going for is phone cannon. Just sit down. Got to get them up to the top of the water and reel over whatever's getting everything hung right
What cut up fresh bacon too, last place?
there. All my baits. Crap.
Knock them off here.
Yeah, when I stood up with this and it come loose.
You knew we were in the paper yet.
Just changing spots, guys.
All right, pulled it loose. All right, blessed enough to got them all loose before we took off. The anchor's pulled up. We're gonna try one more spot. We got to catch fish.
Me and Peacock's favorite bait, the head.
Now my anchor's on.
Everything hung, everything hung.
It was in the rock. That was for sure.
Oh. Go try one last spot, guys. 16 people in here with us.
We lost a lot.
Yeah.
We was at 20.
Let's go catch fish.
17. Change the spots, guys. I'll mute it while we're running across lakes. Y'all have to listen to the wind. I forgot to change the names from when Daddy had my phone streaming him and Kent fishing the other day, and it says Kent and Larry. So this is not Kent and Larry. This is Cody and Larry. See if we can find some fish. Can't turn those rods shut. Yeah, KY, cat angler. Fishing's rough right now. He said he fished 5 hours yesterday, caught one fish. Spawn will do it. Thank you for tuning in while you're driving there, Brian B. We appreciate it. Can't be sit down while the boat is moving. Turn that seat around if you want to sit down in the seat. Mike Turner said he was live for 11 hours, caught 2 fish. Fishing's just rough right now.
Fish is rough right now. We're giving it all we got. This is our fifth spot.
4th or 5th, yeah. Let me see, 1,
2, 3, 4, 5th.
Yeah, it's our 5th spot. Trying to chase them down and keep cell phone service. How's the video quality, everybody?
We're gonna get just a little deeper water right here.
I think shallow, but we've been trying shallow, and they ain't been working. So
we did watch somebody just catch one right behind us a minute ago. So there's a fish out here. There was. I think they kept that one.
So good, said Bill's
Right,
good. Thank you.
All
right, pick it up. Oh, get this anchor out.
You drop that one, and I'll kill the motor. All right, you got that one in? Yeah, let me do it. Out of the way.
Oh. Cannon, put that down. Set down while the wake's as bad as it is. Don't be near the edge of that boat.
Drop that under so you won't pull us back a little bit.
Good? You good and tight?
Yeah, tight. We sit down there, Cannon B, cut up the rest of our bluegill.
Ain't fresh now. All right, guys, we're gonna get all the baits freshened up. We're in 4 foot of water here. No, just leave stuff alone, Cannon.
bad for chumming out my area.
Are you?
Yeah.
Chumming it out, huh, Kenny?
Trying to show it out as a blue.
You got plenty of fresh bait?
Yeah, I got enough fresh
Are you taking any of the heads, Daddy?
I don't care. I just seem to have a good body section. Fine by me.
I'll give you another one.
Bring it here, Kenny.
You mean pull the guts out?
No, the guts is where the flavor's at.
What else do you want to eat? Another body, Dad. Another body.
Just 1 second.
Got you one ready. That's all for the pieces. Oh. I got you something. I got you a new present. A Christmas present. A yucky piece of cake. What did you put on mine?
Put you up there, boogie head on there.
Kenny, sit still, baby. Oh! Can't even get any slime going to complain about getting slime on me. Want to be outdoors? How's it going? Brad Cottle, how's it going? Randall, how's it going?
You're acting like you know every one of these people, kinda.
Can't spin that a time or two.
Yeah.
No, this. Did you just take that bluegill head off there?
People have been taking bluegill heads off.
Has he? Wet and still got some. Huh? Avid's still in the house with us. Avid had a country boy catfishing on last night. Daddy, did you see that?
Yes, I did. What are you doing?
Well, I didn't put a fresh piece on this. I figured we was going to run out of bait if we did get on a couple. But how many pieces of bait you got?
There's
One more little body.
4 or 5 body sections and another head in there.
Well, might as well freshen this one up.
Here's a regular body.
That'll work. Might as well fresh this one up.
Don't have no. You want that, Daddy? Look at inside of that. I'll take it off. Can I put your bait on? Because I know how. Dad, can I put
Here,
it on?
let me see it, baby. Look.
I know, you take it right for the back. In the middle of the back. I usually.
Right like that. And that way it won't flip up and get in between the hook. Have it where your hook gap's closed off.
Pretty deep over here. Fish them out pretty good.
Is anybody with me? You think we're gonna need any of this leftover bait? done.
Watch out.
Get one ready. This is the last spot right.
We still need a big pole. Shut him up.
All right. No, no shade over here. Try to get it where I can see the chat. It's getting everything cast out.
Wade, we're going to get beat to death for a little while, but we're going to drive here.
Yeah, definitely a really heavy chop right here. A lot of wakes, not so much a chop, just a lot of wakes. Oh.
Why stay a regular fish until we go needling tomorrow? When are we putting the boxes out?
Daddy, I think we need to set up a thing where if we get enough prizes sponsored for all the kids that end up up. Daddy, where's your bluegill float?
It's over behind me. I don't know.
No, it ain't.
Right there.
I don't see it.
It's right there. I see it. I see it.
If we get enough prizes sponsored for all the youth that enter at Derby, you'll eat some Jello chicken. We'll fry you some up and we'll put some and grill you some.
I ain't eating no raw chicken.
We'll deep fry some in some Jello breading, and we'll fry some with some Jello seasoning.
I'll do that now. If you're gonna cook it, I'll do that.
I'll eat it too.
But I ain't eating no raw chicken. I went to Japan in 2013 for work.
Eat raw fish?
While I was over there, yeah, I eat raw fish and it was good. The sashimi was really good. But I eat some raw chicken livers while I was over there. And those raw chicken livers, I'll be honest with you, they taste like fried chicken livers. It's just the texture was the thing. But as far as flavor, they taste just like fried ones.
Country Boy said need to focus on spawning areas, catching them in and out. Yeah, that's where we've been all morning. Is areas we know they spawn 100%, and just hadn't had any luck. So we're just gonna try some of this deeper water, get maybe some fish that hadn't went. One that ain't spawning yet. Still hadn't moved up.
It's the deepest spot we've tried. We decided we're gonna try this 30-some foot right here before we go, because we've been up in the shallows, we've been up in the rocks where we know they bed, but we haven't done any good.
Got 22 people in here with us. Thank you all, and I hope you are having
we haven't caught a fish, but it ain't been lack of trying this morning.
Great Memorial Day.
We got a group of houseboats down there connected together down there to our left. It's out checking out the. Out having a good time with Memorial Day weekend together. Looks like probably 4 or 5 of them down there.
There's a lot of houseboats on this lake. It's surprising the number of them.
This lake is very well utilized.
It's pressured.
Yeah, the fishing, it's got very high fishing pressure. It has a lot of,
which is not a bad thing. I mean, great to see everybody out fishing.
It's the closest thing to Bowling Green. It's the closest lake to Bowling Green. And
closest lake to
the third largest city in Kentucky.
Yep.
So.
Yeah. Hopefully we can find them along these bank ledges. Spawning fish love these these rock ledges like that, they'll get up in the holes and back where rocks have broke off and create little pockets. So a little deeper than what I like to fish this time of year, but the sun is getting up in the sky pretty good. And
How warm is the water?
we've tried other spots that covered shallow to medium depth, so might as well try deep.
Yep. That's our last chance effort to just try to get a fish on today.
Yeah, we might end up trying one more spot, but we'll play it by ear when that time
Well, my
comes.
wife's wanting to go out and fish from the bank somewhere this afternoon. So I'll probably let her, we'll probably go to one of her channel cat spots, probably put smaller hooks on, use some smaller bait this afternoon, try to catch some channel cats. I'm not real familiar with channel cat spawn, whether they spawn early or late. I know the blue cats and the flatheads in this area, it seems like the blue cats spawn a little earlier than the flatheads. Flatheads like the more middle to upper 70s, and the blues like 72, 73 degrees.
Brad Cottle, yes, it got down to 45 here last night. We got a real big cold front, but the water temperature didn't take the hit you would think it would take. It was going to take even at the surface. When we're 73 degrees right now, we got here, it was probably 71. I think 70 when we first got on the water.
Saturday, this was the only spot I had a big takedown. We caught 3 channel cats Saturday.
Right here's where y'all were?
Right here is the only spot I did have a good takedown. Like I said, the guy that was with me used to using J hooks and never used circle hooks. And just out of reaction, he picked the rod up
and tried to set the hook like he put the hammer on it. He said, "Oh, I felt it. It was a big fish."
Just rolled up there, Seems like from all these recipes I see for this pack bait, seems like that the carp like the sweet flavors. I may just take me some corn and put me some Jello in it.
You think I'll eat some raw corn baseball?
Now, I may go ahead and make me some pack bait up this afternoon when my wife wants to go fish from the bank. I may put me a couple carp rods out, and I may focus on trying to catch me a carp. Be a good time for it.
I think I'll eat raw corn baseball.
May make me up a bunch of pack bait, throw about half of it out to chum the area, and then use the other rest of it to try to catch one.
I'm gonna eat raw corn.
Yeah, raw corn's right.
I baked it before.
But that corn's been in that bag for a couple of days, so I wouldn't eat it. Well, it's been in there since Saturday. Which I did when I got home, put it in the freezer. Freeze it. Don't do that thing.
I can eat raw corn.
Can be. Looks like most of the bait fish we're in 33 foot of water are around 19 foot. Yep. And do see some lines where some stuff looks like it's feeding up, but it don't look like catfish.
You know what? You just caused me to do something.
Going vertical?
I'm gonna drop one off here vertical. Straight down.
I think I'm gonna do it with this one too.
Reel it in here, then I'm gonna drop it straight back down.
Take that peg float off so your bait don't float up right next to your line.
I think I'm doing that too. I'm gonna do that too, Dad. I'm doing it too. I know I'm doing it too.
I'm just sliding this one up. Might float there.
Drop it straight down. in the rod. Hold
Cannon, leave that baby.
on. One. Right there. There we go. Let's see if I might get one.
I'm going 3 cranks up. Get on up in that water. I'm gonna try it.
Did you reel it in?
Yep. You have to slide that.
Bluegill pole is moving. This right here.
You have to slide that bobber all the way up next to the float. I mean, next to the sinker. Sorry if I'm missing the chat, guys. We've got the sun pointing right down at the phone, and it's hard to see everything.
Let's take this float over now.
Hand me down outdoors. How's it going? So we got a couple rods. We got 3 rods out of what we got out, just directly vertical from the boat, and just cranked them. I think Daddy did 1 turn on that one. I did 3 turns on this one up, trying to cover some. You did 4 on yours?
I did 3 on mine.
Trying to cover some different spots in the water column. And the rest are cast out across there on Santee rigs. Yeah, size matters catfishing. How's it going? I don't know how to change that Kent and Larry without just exiting us out, so it's just going to stay.
It is Cody and Larry, not Kent and Larry.
That's who the names it was in for the last live stream, and I didn't realize that that they were there, and I didn't change it. Oh well.
Cody and Larry and Cannon.
We have been out here this morning, and we are on the struggle bus. We're going to see what we can do here. We're going to give us about 30 minutes, and we don't do nothing. We're going to go on in, and we're going to get back out late this afternoon.
That's sad.
Well, they get one in Camden can fight with anyway.
Get the skunk out of the boat.
Get the skunk out of the boat. Be a good day. Get one on the Patriot rod. I wore this morning. I usually always wear my 3+1 shirt when I'm out here fishing. Warming up enough now, I can get up and out of this flannel shirt. Instead, I wanted to be patriotic today, and so I wore my American flag shirt.
I'm wearing my 3+1 shirt.
Buckle that life vest up right now, Cannon. Oh.
Now, the dinner time, you're going to see more and more traffic to get this lake.
Especially this location we're at.
Yeah, we're right here by the state dock here on our lake.
But most of the traffic should be heading out away from us, not back this way.
I said we'll see what's going on.
Where are you going when we get to Granny's dad?
mean, you might go on and try to catch some channel cats. I don't know.
I think wait about 3 or 4 o'clock this afternoon and go. Yeah, my wife likes to fish from the bank. I'll be honest, she does not like this boat at all. She likes the pontoon, but she don't like this boat.
Wow.
She just don't. She don't like it.
Because it can get on.
Because it moves so much.
And it can
Which I'll tell you, she gets motion sickness real easy. We were down in Fort Morgan, Alabama, at the Gulf, and we decided we was going to go over to Dolphin Island. So we went over and got on the ferry to go over, and it's not that far of a ride. She got sick on the ferry ride. So she gets motion sickness out on the water pretty easy.
We didn't even did the ferry last time we went to Alabama.
No, this was a couple years ago.
Oh. We was to get on the
Would you get blood all over it, Roy?
Huh? Something on it.
We was to ride the ferry this year in Alabama, but we couldn't because
No, the wind was up too much that day. They canceled the ferry rides.
and we didn't want to get stuck when we was up.
But, oh well.
Oh. Got the old bass boat cutting across through there. About to get a wake off it.
He coming on through there.
Yeah.
He moving right along. Yes, baby, that's a bass boat.
Flathead about 4 pounds. Yeah.
Yeehaw.
Straight down, and the radius not straight down.
This is just one of right here where we're at right now. I'll be honest, it's just a good spot for blue cats if they're not on bed. They pretty much stay on the move in the spring, through summer, fall, until they hit their wintering holes. Wintering holes about the only time they're still. But it's a good spot. They like they do be in this spot. You get a hookup, and 3 or 4 bites in a row.
I'm gonna go catch some channel cats.
Traffic's really picking up.
Yep. You get one boat after another now coming through.
What is my PB?
Pontoons and that. What is that other one? A big bay boat?
He's called Daddy. What is my PB? Flathead.
I don't think you've
Zero.
ever caught a flathead.
Zero.
I've caught a flathead before I know.
When?
About a year ago.
If y'all are enjoying the stream, I know we hadn't put any in the boat and the stream kind of gotten slow because of it.
Everything's slowed down for us, and we're sorry about it, guys. But I will tell you, we fished hard this morning. We've tried to put a fish in the boat. I guess you have those days.
But if you're enjoying it, hit the thumbs up. We appreciate it. Not sure how many we
day
got.
that you struggle to get catching a fish, you ain't fished enough. Keep fishing, you will. And I'm gonna say this for me, from June, first part of June through July is always my struggle time. I struggle to catch fish during that period more than any other time. But that ain't gonna mean I ain't gonna be out chasing them and trying, because I'm gonna be.
The winter is the best time to catch fish. But that's when I caught my PB.
About time to start doing some nighttime fishing. This time of year, well, we're early in the morning, right at daylight. Nighttime is when I usually do any good.
I really don't like doing
I just
that.
ain't real good at staying up real late anymore. Done got old.
Bugs, what I hate.
Yeah.
We'll get us a black light put in here though. Please don't do that. We'll get us a black light put in here. With all these rods, these cat's rods that we bought, supposed to glow with a black light. So I think that'll look pretty interesting. Get out at night fishing, get a black light on them.
And take a, honestly, if we catch a fish and shine it on a fish and see if it is any.
Maybe don't push that in that lock hole. Don't do that. You're bored, ain't you? Yep.
He'd been out on the boat for over 4 hours. We hadn't had a single bite.
We've had a bite, one bite.
Yeah, one bite.
But we couldn't.
Chewed the bluegill head off the hook.
He chewed the bluegill head up, but he never did take it.
What time is it, Daddy?
What time? 10:23. Let's say we give it 15 more minutes, we go to the house. What about it? Or we'll give it 10:45.
I was thinking give it 7 more minutes.
I don't care. That's fine with me. 7 more minutes and we're going to the house. So
you know, me and Daddy might go catch some channels, cat.
Well,
I just brought night crawlers and put on some 5/0 hooks and catch some channel cats this morning.
4/0.
Don't go in that tree.
Thank you, Becca. Ooh. Need some channel cat bait.
Yeah. I'll go get some night crawlers. Night crawlers. Go get some night crawlers. Some of that old school chicken liver and chicken breast. And we'll go down to the river and try to catch some channel cats this afternoon.
Or wait, I'm coming with him. Maybe. Up. I remember Caden once.
We may go home. I may go home and rig up some of the lighter rods we have instead of taking these.
I like these rods right here.
You like these rods?
Mm-hmm.
I'd like them better if they had a fish on the end of them. You know what?
Yeah.
You think that'd make them better?
Mm-hmm.
It'd make me enjoy it more.
First fish ever.
Avis said go catch some bluegill.
We are here in a little bit. We're probably going to get off the water and go home and regroup. Maybe eat some lunch. Then we'll get back out. We're going to get back out this afternoon. We'll probably just make a video this afternoon if we can do anything good.
Let's comment there.
Go home, make sure GoPro, all the batteries are charged. I know I got my big card for my GoPro. I need to
Clear it.
I need to clear the content off of it.
That cleared your YouTube page in. It was on it.
And I got another one. It's not fishing, but I got a turkey hunt I need to look at. I've never even looked at the footage on it.
What one? Is it mine or yours?
Mine, the one I killed.
I didn't kill a turkey this year.
Well, you shot one. Maybe we'll put yours and mine together. How about that?
Mm-hmm. I still have another time this year to kill one. Right, Daddy? Still have another chance to kill one this year.
Fishing the Dot says, "Are you guys going to be live from the bank?" We will if we have service there, but I don't think we will.
I don't know. If we get down the river, I don't know if we can get any service. We'll see where we go. Got some other spots I'd like to go this afternoon, but I don't know. We'll see where we can go. We're definitely gonna go to a channel cat spot.
Nolan, how's it going? If we can go live, we'll go live. I like going live, interacting with everybody. Going live from the bank's a lot easier than it is from the boat, but I don't think we'll have service there. But we will find out. Candy, did you just hit that?
We can go to the river, or we can go to Skaggs Creek.
I think do better at the river right now.
Skaggs Creek is a good place to fish some channel cats and bluegill floating around the bank, or down the spillway.
That's
down
where I
the
think
dam.
the tailwaters, that part of the river.
Be honest, I'm probably gonna go home and ask my wife where she's wanting to go. She's done got in her head she's wanting to go, so I'm sure she's got a place she's wanting to go. She gets her favorite spots, and that's where she likes to go.
Hey, I bet you want to tell her this. If you do go, you have to go on the boat. This thing is.
Yep, we're on the struggle bus now. On the struggle bus now. Come on, Pete.
Brad calls the one thing about it. If 3+1, the scenery there is amazing. Yeah, it's pretty.
It's a beautiful spot. I love how these rock up here have all the
Contour.
Contours. It's really pretty.
I still have my Gatorade.
And actually, this is more of a peninsula, but right over from us, there's an island. And all the public land around here you can hunt, but there's an island around here that's primitive weapon only. And it's a great spot to hunt. The deer, I mean, they don't have a lot of room, but there's a lot of deer out there on it. And you go in there and bow hunt it.
Can you muzzleload hunt?
It just says primitive weapon only. You may be able to muzzleload hunt on it. I know you can bow hunt and crossbow hunt on it. With crossbow, I guess it's primitive. I don't know.
That means I can maybe hunt here. If I can muzzle. Do I know how to
Got
muzzle?
one hung up over.
That's the corporal. It's 10:30, Cody. I think we're going to have to cut our losses for this morning.
Yes, ma'am, we will, Becca. So we do on July 31st. We have a tournament coming up. A derby is what we're calling it, because we're not. It's not going to be anything where it's a lot of pressure to win. We're calling it the Future of Fishing Derby, and it's a take a kid fishing style tournament. You can get the kid have as much help reeling to fish as they need. Just to get the youth involved. That is July 31st. Anybody that wants to enter, let us know. All you have to do is email us at 3plus1outdoors@gmail.com or hit us up on Facebook Messenger at 3plus1outdoors. If you don't have a YouTube channel, we can stream your part from our channel. We are doing it where anybody with a channel can stream it from their own channel, so they get the watch time and everything. If you want to donate monetarily so we can buy prizes for the youth involved, that's great. Or if you just want to donate prizes yourself, stuff you've bought, that'd be great as well. All you have to do is message us at either one of those places, email or on Facebook Messenger, and we appreciate any donations and any involvement in the tournament. So hopefully it turns out to be great. We're going to put a lot of effort into it and make it into the biggest thing we can make it. Also on Thursday night, we have our 500 subscriber giveaway. and that will be during our trivia night on Thursday night. We don't have a guest on Let's Get Real this week. We're going to do a trivia night. So thank you, everybody. I hope you have a great day, and hopefully some channel cats or something. But this little trip right here was a bust, but it happens sometimes. Thank you to everybody that joined us.
Yes, thank you guys. You guys are awesome. Sorry that we didn't catch no fish, but it wasn't from lack of trying. We tried this morning.
All right. God bless. And like we always say,
God, family, and the great outdoors.
y'all have a blessed Memorial Day.